Hey, sweetie, I'm back. What happened was, I don't know. Something technical, something to do with the technology signal. It said I didn't have any signal coming to my phone, and that phone signal wasn't sending hotspot to the tablet. So what we got here is a situation where I've packed my bag, packed my bottle, loaded up my bike, and said, "Fuck off! I'm going for a ride." Hopefully, I don't murder myself. Who are you? What do you want? He wants to get up here. He wants to get up in my basket. Shall I get him up in my basket? He's scratching at me leg. He wants to get in there. He's scratching and scratching because he wants to get in there. So that means here comes Grizzles. Watch this. I'm going to do some magic. The things that are stopping me from picking him up. Oh, look, he's climbing all over the bike now and putting him in the basket. Because I've got my basket filled up with my bag. So you sit in me pocket a minute. No tickling me balls. All right, come here then. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Victoria in the house. Hello, Victoria, silent assassin. How you doing? We got Kelly Betty and John P. Adventures and Sweetie. Hello, lovely peoples. If you're just catching up, if you're just joining in, just Captain Jack in the basket. Yeah. Still in the basket. We've gone through a rocky passage. We went through the little river. Now we're going through a sandy zone. And I got to step off and walk. Whilst himself, the chosen one, gets the luxurious carriage. Who's still with us? Yo, John Tracy. What's happening? Yes, Vicky, Ontario. We've got other friends coming in from Ontario. Yeah, we do, Vicky. Is our captain? Is our Grizzles? Do you see how much he's bouncing around the place? But he likes it. I've tried hitting him a couple of times, and ever since the first time, he scratches at my legs to get into the basket. I mean, he doesn't speak English, but yeah, I understand his vocabulary. Just to show you, we got free 360 green screen. At the moment, it's green, but it is drying up. I can hear the shepherd across the river. Looks like I've been highlighting messages. Kelly Betty, welcome back. There you go, Vicky. We got we got Vicky and Kelly Betty, Ontario and Alberta. Cool. Now what we need is Kisses McCandy, Myron Kilkenny, Kim, and Blackwatch. And then we'd have our YouTube Canadian family members. I think Jason and Shirtless, they're from Canada also. But we got to be careful there because there's none of my business, but disputes and uncomfortable scenarios gathered between some that I've mentioned. Not my place to go any deeper than that. Yep. Left, left, left. Stop steering right. Go left. We want left, left, left. Oh. Yep. Make the brakes work. Oi. Andy, Max. What am I smoking? Well, I am currently smoking Gorilla Cross Skittles, I do believe. It's a nice outdoor, very appreciated smoke from my personal tastes and requirements from what a good healthy smoke should be for me. I switch over to this hand because the other one, the brakes are better. Here, what's happening with my screen? You balance there, stay there, Captain. Okay, I see, I see. All right, I went into one of my menus. Excuse me, excuse me. Right. Nothing to see here but the truce. Sorry, dude. You haven't been here for a while, so I don't get paid enough to repeat myself. So, because I just answered that, you could rewind or just accept it for what it is. Maybe somebody in the chat will be so kind to quote me as to what I am smoking. As you can imagine, I'm a little bit pre-focused, cycling towards the sun in the western direction with me captain guiding the way like the ET invention with our sidekick from Lassie and White Fang running alongside. This is where we take off. This is our runway. Yep. Yippee! Told you, we takes flight around here. Hello. Hey, Chris. Ooh. I thought I was going over the edge then, but lucky we didn't. Hey, Bobby. Now you got to block your ears, or I put you on mute. Captain at the helm, you know that, John Tracy. Oh, la bueno patatas. Nope. I feel so rude. I feel so bad mannered. Cycling past so many cool, beautiful peoples. But the pedals As one of our friends, dog that was barking at us then, odd, but never see mine. Huh. Grizzle thinks he's leading the way. What does he know? Hola, 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 hola. Grizz, hola. Right, back to nice viewings. Boom. Whoop. Bumpity bump. Bumpy, bumpy. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, good evening. There you go, see. Nice view of the sun as it sets to the west. Look at that. If I was clever, if I was clever, I'd be driving one of them. Yes, as Grizzles in the river. Not the river as such, but one of the runoffs off the river. You're having a nice bath. Captain, want to get out? You don't look like you want to get out, does it? Yeah, you know that, John Tracy, and the Grizzlies is scout. Chris. Chris. Now, when that tractor's finished getting to where he's going, I'll hear it. And then by the time he's got there, the passage will be clear from the dust that he's just kicked up. Now, I'm not bothered about Grizzles and Captain taking themselves off for wanderings, because I know that if they don't see me for long enough, they're turning around and coming back the way they last seen me. I know that because I know me dogs. So if I wanted to sit there or up there, they'd get a good rummaging. There ain't much to rummage for the dogs, to our eye, but for their nose, they's in a paradise round here. They's in a complete fucking paradise round here. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look where we're going to be sitting. Right fucking here. Muck, muck, Grizzles no. You gets me, huh? You get me, huh? Nice, isn't it? Look at that. At the crossroads. Yeah? At the crossroads. Yeah. So, hey, you were sitting outside and went to a barbecue with your brother and girlfriend. Brilliant, brilliant, Kim. That's beautiful. Ricky, I don't have a direction. You know what, Kim? Just natural little bits of exercise, different exercises keeps one, keeps one healthy and um, on adventures. It's not so boring. So, yep, different parts of the body different mindsets. Look how beautiful Grizzles just sits there. I never told him to sit there. I mean, I'd be expecting him to go on going on it right now. Yeah, that's what I'd be expecting Grizzles to be doing. I'd be expecting going on adventures right now. But yeah, last few minutes of the sunshine. Watch it set in there a minute. All right, I'm gonna roll a joint. Hello, Captain. All right, my darling. Yo, John P. Getty, we might be getting some exclusive quarry jobs getting done in front of us. Vicky, it is very peaceful, very peaceful. But Vicky, come on now, Vicky, you know me. I'm not gonna sit in the middle of chaos, am I? I'm always gonna sit around tranquilly. I got me boys to think about, and I. Excuse me if you was enjoying the sunshine, but us boys we like to play with trucks. So yeah, for the big boys, they like playing with trucks. This truck, this pickup or whatever is picking up lots of big stones, and then it's gonna move them to that orange truck there. Watch. I don't know if you heard that. What did that sound like? You liking this, John P? John P's adventures there. You liking this? Trucks are fine. So you doing some roofing, eh? Oh, maybe me a microphone. I'll swing the camera, swing the microphone closer to the rocks as he drops them this time. Ready? Oh, he's going around the other side now. Pick up some more rocks. T1, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back and now, Skeeter. Yes, 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 Skeeter. Yeah, Skeeter. This is my second live. I got kicked out of my last one. Bad technology and signal stuff. So like, yeah, it gave me an extra kick in the ass to get myself away from me tent, bring the boys out. Here we are. Captain Jack's comfortably sitting as close to me. Grizzly is sitting watching. The bicycle is just sat there waiting, nicely stood on its perch. And coincidentally, we found ourselves sitting there. And coincidentally, we got stuck behind this yellow one, or yeah, this yellow one coming out. And coincidentally, he started working as we sat here. Yes, 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 King Charles. No, 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 T1. You going back a few months ago, I've been walking or cycling up and down this riverbed since December, brother. Yeah, and this is like the junction at the quarry. Yeah, this is the junction at the quarry. Yeah. So yeah, technically at the quarry, but technically no. King Charles, I tell him, I'll slap on the door a minute, and I'll tell him, "Oi, your vehicles have been confiscated by King Charles III because it's Sunday. Yeah, no quarry working on Sunday. Yeah, there's stoners and then there's stoners, and this dude is a professional stoner. Look at him. He moving more stones than there are stoners in the world. Do you get me? Or he's got the capabilities to. Wow. Imagine having those vehicles when you get into a rampage with like people like well, we won't say, just individuals that you'd get into a rampage with, and then you got toys like this. That's why people like me don't have toys like this. And I said that to many people before. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Although Vicky is in the in the grey colours, she is part of this channel. She's very often up on the panel. She's a complete joker, and we've missed her. You know, she comes in randomly these days. You know why, Skeeter? I think she's found a Mr. Loverman. You get me, yeah? I think she's getting out discothequing with with the younger men. I think. Yep. I think that's what she'd be doing. Been too busy for a semi, Vicky. Yep. She answered it before I even asked it. Oh, Kim, for somebody's passing away. That's nice that you can celebrate. I like that word, Kim. Celebration. Yeah. You went to a barbecue with your family, your brother and friends and family for the celebration of someone's passing away. I like that. The celebration word. It unites the happiness uh, and the eternal life coming from the eating. You know, the continuing life of being there together. You know, hey Vicky, I had word a couple of about a week and a half ago. The buddy of mine of recent years. Well, it was only there a couple of weeks ago when he was doing some mechanical work and a car squashed him. Yep, it was only there a couple of weeks ago that I had word from my buddy. His elderly wife has passed on, so it's nice to be there for peoples. You get me? We all share the mourning of peoples. Miss Magpie shared with us on Wednesday passing. Uh, she had news of a loved one passing on. So we're all different, in different parts of the world, experiencing similarities, coming here together, watching these quarrying machines, quarrying stuff, which one day we will become part of the stumps. So the suits out there, the bike's still there, the orange truck's still there. That big thing looks like it's getting parked up or moved to somewhere where maybe, maybe it's getting some different materials because it doesn't look like it's getting into the quarry. Maybe it's having his bucket washed. Hey, look, here it comes. Here it comes. What's it doing? Do you see what he's doing? He's going into the river, is he? Or is he going across the river? Going in the river. Washing his bucket. Taking a bucket of water. Washing his bucket. Okay, yeah, he's dipped his bucket in there, backed in, backed out. Yeah, cool. So that's the washing area. Right. So that's why it's so deep there then. Okay. Education, you see, ladies and gentlemen, we sit here today and we witness where I get my wisdom from. Doing absolutely fuck all and paying attention to my surroundings. He's splashing a bit of water coming up there, but he's coming up there. That's a beautiful vehicle. I, you know what, right? Swear down now, if I wasn't smoking a joint, I'd probably have enough energy in me for getting a ding dong in me. You get me, Chef? Getting a ding dong. Not far from me pockets. Not far from me zippers. You get me, Chef? It was like, that is like, wow. Oh, look, here comes the roamer. Here comes the captain. He had the energy because he didn't run there. He got a taxi all the way here. Grizzles ran all the way here. I dude, Captain got a fucking taxi. Look how happy he is. Hey, he's laughing. He's fucking laughing. He knows we're talking about him. Look, And there you go. See, we take some scenery now that the yellow digger thingy majiggy is gone off with a bucket of water. We can just sit here and take in the clouds. Look at that airplane coming over there with its jet stream, and that other one going the opposite direction with a jet stream. There ain't no other ones with jet streams. We got nothing but blue skies. Oh yeah, blue skies. Oh, that's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got a big cloud over the Sierra Nevada. Oh, Captain comes in for some business. Hello, Captain. Hey, mate, Skeeter. We got King Charles in the chat, mate. I don't need them fucking tires, yeah? I just confiscate the whole fucking machinery, innit? Huh? Hmm? We show them about this fucking armada, won't we? Hey, we take back what's rightfully ours. Come on, all you Americans and Canadians, come back for your rightful heritage. Come back to Spain and we'll take over these machineries. In the name of our household, King Charles III, we will embrace. We will free these rocks like they're individuals. I think dogs down the road are agreeing with me because they start barking repetitively, as if like them's agreeing, unless they want to have a fight. But if they want to have a fight, they'd be right here, right now, huh? Fucking barking dogs. I see that airplane got across there without leaving much of a mark, but it goes into the cloud and makes a bit of a mark. Isn't that just beautiful scenery now? Like, seriously now, ladies and gentlemen, there is nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with that fucking surroundings. Is there? I mean, seriously. I mean, like, put me there as well, like, hello. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the surroundings. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with right here, right now. Gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, she says. Do you know why she says she's is absolutely gorgeous? Because she recognizes within herself. Gorgeous. That's why she expresses this scenery as gorgeous. Because our Vicky is gorgeous. Any Vicky. I've got to do it. I've got to share the link, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not able to go into. I'm not able to go into the YouTube to pin the StreamYard link, or to Spanner anybody else. When the live stream is over and the live chat is completed, then I can go into chat and the live stream and Spanner people up. Until then, you stuck where you are in blues and grays. You stuck where you are, ladies and gentlemen. We rely on monitorized mods. If anything's out of hand, that they can manage the blues and the grays, no problem. And T1's shown that he's in the chat. Mrs. Magpie's shown that she's potentially around and in the chat. So potentially at least two. Do you know what? Right? Is King Charles III still in the in the chat? Is King Charles III still listening in? I bet he's working as well. I bet he made a comment about these quarrymen working, and he's there driving away working. Oh look, these airplanes coming from that direction now. One's coming from west, and the other one's coming from the southwest. So evidently, one coming from Africa direction, and the other one could be coming from Portugal or England or somewhere in between. Who knows? Look at those beautiful colors. There's another airplane coming from the north, heading what do you call it, southwest. It's yeah, not a bad view. But those fucking colors are absolutely unpaintable. As I look around here and I see the 360 views, you know, like there isn't an angle that you could sit where you'd be pissed off as a painter. In my opinion, as a painter, you get me? Like you guys don't see what I'm seeing. Even if you TVs, you don't see what I'm seeing. Yeah, it don't matter how big your TVs are, and I've proven that when I put my dress on. Not far from this time last year. I think it was like July last year when I put my dress on for the gentleman. Yeah. See. I told you, King Charles III is working away, driving. Yeah, you see, I do know the routine of King Charles. I'm gonna give you a what do you call it? A managing moderator's spot. You seem to be in here a lot more often. You're cool, calm, collected. You got your respects around the place, and you're one of the backbones of the channel. It's, yeah, tough ditty. If you don't like it, lump it. Yeah. You don't never have to use it because you ain't never had to use your spanner before. I do remember once. I think. I think. I remember once.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yo, Vicky, what are you saying, my darling?
Mm. Yeah, that's just enjoying this. Actually, it's really nice in Ontario, but looks like it's going to downpour.
It's going to downpour. So does that
Looks
mean
like
more snow?
it means more rain.
Oh, okay. So you're beyond the snowy days, then, yeah.
Oh yeah, long time ago. Actually, it's starting to bloom out here. Hang on, hang on. Check this out. This is gorgeous.
That is nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. That is a nice view. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. There you are. There she is. Nice smile.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, put it on big screen. Then I did because thought we had a good a good view of the garden. But yeah, I put you back on shared screen now.
I
You
don't know.
don't remember? Steve, I don't remember. You remember the Flintstones? Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I used to love the
Meet the
Flintstones. Remember the
Flintstones.
Flintstones?
They're artists on his family.
Yeah,
Yippers.
Vicky knows the Flintstones. I know the Flintstones. And Kim knows the Flintstones. Definitely King Charles knows the Flintstones. I think maybe it was the Flintstones that inspired King Charles to be a truck driver. You know, you get me?
You're breaking up a little bit on my end. I don't know if well anybody else can see it, but oh look at the
Oh
little
dear.
birdies.
It does say I've got full signal. And there's no pylons disturbing me. Maybe because I was moving my phone that it gives a disturbance.
Look at the
What
little
do you reckon?
birdies.
Oh yeah, you showing us camera again? Go on.
It's a nice garden. I'm just out here having a
Yeah,
cigarette.
yeah. Me too. Technically, it is a cigarette, but it's got added stuff, so it's more of like one of them joint things.
I can't smoke that. It's legal.
I know you
I'm in
can't.
Ontario. It's legal, but if
I
I
smoke
smoke it,
for you. Don't worry about that, my darling. I smoke the ganja for you. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
I don't even smoke that because weed or
We know
pot or
you don't
hash,
smoke.
I get paranoid. I
We know
smoke
you
these
don't
though.
smoke. See, even Kim says you got a nice view around you.
I can't see the chat, so I'm going
See, Kim
upstairs though.
says she likes the flowers. You know what, Kim? You reminded me of something that I should be watching. I should be watching the Flintstones because I miss them. I do miss the Flintstones. Yeah. And Roadrunner. Meet me. Yeah.
Yeah, Mimi, kill that cocksucker. Somebody kill that fucking bird pissed me right off. That fucking roadrunner. Fuck the roadrunner.
I like the Roadrunner. And I used to like Tweety Bird. You know Tweety Pie? Is it Tweety Pie? Yeah, with Sylvester. Like Tweety Bird. You know
Yeah.
Tweety Pie? Tweety
Oh, hang
Pie?
on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta
It
mute
was
this.
always it was always the birdie sort of characters that I enjoyed the most. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Daffy Duck, Donald Duck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you know what? Even as a kid, I would say, I hope that fucking cocksucking fucking bird gets choked to death. But you know what? Me, always won, right? So there you go. And now these days you got all these ratings, so you can't hear Mr. Elmer Pig or Elmer fuck like you know. God.
Sorry. I was a bit distracted, yeah, with the movement of the quarry truck.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh yeah, I'm breaking up.
Yeah, anybody in the chat here, or is it just me?
Who else? Who am I breaking up with?
Oh, you're on my side. Oh, hang on. Let me mute everything.
Yeah, you do have an echo on your end, so I recommend you turn in the volume down. Yeah,
I will. Hang
I've
on.
noticed that. Yeah, because I've got a second device now. So long as you got the volume down, it doesn't tend to interfere. Yeah.
Now I have 3 devices in front of me. Do you think I can still figure out this fucking shit? Nope.
Hello, creepy foreheads. Never seen you before, but welcome. Welcome to sunny Spain. Although the sun is set, presumably you're in the west, maybe like England or America. So like Canada, maybe. So yep, the sun's passing your direction.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Excuse me while I zip up my bag and drink up some water a minute.
What did you say? Zip up. Nothing. Nothing. Ay, 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 ay. This is fucking complex. Okay, can anybody hear me now, or am I doing something wrong?
I can hear you, my dear. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm doing something right.
Hi, Newcastle on Tyne. Welcome. Big shout out to Newcastle on Tyne.
So these flowers, actually, they were planted about 2 weeks ago, and that apple tree, look at it bloom. Wow. And I have already started a fairy garden. If anybody knows what a fairy garden is, you know.
Will you grow magic mushrooms in your fairy garden? Or do you mean like your lady garden you're turning into a fairy garden?
This is the start of it, right here. Fairy houses and all that stuff. It's just a while
Oh,
to.
that looks pretty. That looks artistic, creative.
Mm,
Looks like you've had some alone time, Vicky.
I have. I haven't even finished my fairy lantern yet.
Making fairy lanterns for your fairy garden.
Yeah, just little lights in it or something, you know.
70% chocolate.
Huh? Yeah, just
Just
something to do.
a tiny little match head.
Yeah, tiny little ice cream trucks and everything. So, yeah, I did have a lot of time on my hands after my buddy died, but he died, and at least I got to spend the last Christmas with him because he had really bad COPD, and I had, when he didn't contact me, I knew something's wrong. We went to his place, me and my friend Judy, and the door was locked. He never locked his door. So then I got in touch with his son, and his son didn't even know anything. He says, "Well, the stepdaughter has power of attorney." I think you've talked to Randy before. Anyway, well, no, he died about January 2nd or 3rd.
I remember, my dear. I remember.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I remember when it happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We feel for you, my dear.
Yeah.
We've been
And
here. We've been
yeah.
here, Vicky. Our thoughts have been with you, and there's been many people sending you their love. And there wasn't for me. There was a big voice, in my opinion. Yeah, Jules, just Jules. Yeah, fair play to her. Yeah,
Mhm.
when she gave you the big shout outs and the encouragement, for me that was the big voice that you needed. Yeah, everybody else, never mind all that. Yeah, all the small wannabe. Yeah, but she is just Jules. You get me? Yeah, I was
I
so
know.
upset. I was so upset in dramas. It was nothing to do with us, and our heads were filled up with one-sided bullshit and one-sided gameplay. So
No,
when Just Jules gave you that big shout out, and I witnessed it, boom, I was straight in the messenger giving you that link. You
yeah.
get me? An explanation to why.
I that was about maybe a month ago. But the thing is, I did see the live, but I didn't see that shout out. But I did jump on her live, and she said, "Did you hear me?" And I said, "Well, Steve told me, so thank you very much." So I jump
Mm-hmm.
in Jules' chat now and then. I got nothing. She's never done anything to me. And one thing about me is I do not take sides.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't side like a lot of you YouTube creators do. It's all this shit. No, I don't take sides. If you're good to me, that's fine. If you're pissed off at me and you say, "Hey, I'm sorry," it's over then. Okay. I don't
Mm-hmm.
take sides, and I do not hold grudges.
Here,
If
I was
I
happy. I was happy you were able to connect with Chubby Rain because he's got a funny humor. Do you get me, Shan? He'll allow you and show you some good people.
I
Do you
know,
get me?
yeah,
Shan? Mm. He is one of those people. Like a lot of you've seen it. I don't need to go in deep, but he's a playful character. Yeah, he's a playful entertainer.
yeah. Well, we were all doing karaoke on his channel a couple of months ago, like because Chubby Rain said, "Well, he liked my voice, and he used to be a talent scout." And I said, "Well, gee, thanks, but not in England now." But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. No, you don't give me a hard time. No, I have no problem with you. You have to do something pretty serious to me, but I don't take sides. I never will.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, man. I'll make my independent perspective and my independent opinion from my independent awareness. You get me? Yeah? And I'll always understand that people are different in different environments, under different pressures and different experiences. And
Yeah.
sometimes I can justify other people's behavior or
Hmm.
give reasoning more to the point of other people's behavior rather than excuses. And yeah, so
Yeah.
you know, I'm happy with yeah. Yeah. I'm very happy that you're back in chat today. I'm happy to see you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm. When the people look back or tune in that haven't been tuned in, when they see you here, Vicky, you know they're gonna share some loving. Do you get me? Yeah, and you'll see in the chat. Yeah, there's a lot of new names. There's a
Hmm.
lot of new names since you've been coming in chat. Mm,
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, but yeah, it's a new mod. Yes, I noticed that.
mm. I've been on a lot of adventures on a lot of different YouTube chats and channels, you know, like interacting and sharing with people that have seen me on other channels over the last couple of years.
Yep.
So, yeah, and I've been venturing into new channels
Hmm.
and connecting people with those new channels.
Yeah.
And yeah, and
Yeah.
people
Well,
come here to connect with new people, and it's brilliant.
it is. Yeah. Kim, if you drop your link, I'll sub to you.
Yeah, Kim's lovely. Kim's nice and chilled out. You know, nice Canadian lady. Very chilled out, very encouraging and supportive of people. No dramas, no bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
she's not much of a swearer neither, and very sensitive. You know, like a very sensitive lady. Do you get me? In my opinion, if you don't
Mhm.
mind me saying, so, you know, I treat her like she the flower. You know, she like a little flower, like a little butterfly. That you know, like that's how sensitive I sees her.
Kim, I'm in Ontario, dude. If you're in Canada, I'm in Ontario. Actually, in Kingston,
So
Ontario.
maybe you ladies will get a road trip sorted and, you know, like drink a bottle of rum together. No, Kim doesn't drink. Yeah, Kim, I don't think Kim smokes even either.
No, she
Uh,
didn't say drink. She said link.
yeah, and I don't think she drank for more than 20 years, from what I remember from conversations with her. Uh,
Oh, good for you.
yeah, Kim, she wants to be able to click on your channel because Vicky isn't
Yeah.
blue at the moment. Yeah, she hasn't got access to your channel. So if you're able to share, copy your link to your channel in the
Or
chat.
because she subbed to me. So hang on.
Oh, she's up to you. Well then, yeah, yeah. Kim's like that. Yeah, Kim likes to sub up to everybody's and let you know that she subbed up. She is, you know, and yeah, she
Yeah,
welcomes people. And I
I
tell
am.
you what, yeah, she definitely. We said this like I can't remember who was talking about it, but like the such warm welcoming that you get when you go into Kim's chat as a new chatter and the people that knows her. She, you know, she really is excited to have those communications with people, and it's nice. It's nice. It's fresh. You get me? Yeah, it's fresh. It's innocent.
Alrighty. So you dropped it. Okay.
There
I
you
just
go,
got.
Vicky.
I
Kim's
know.
posted her link.
I did. But I can't. Hang on. Let's do this again. Mhm. Chat. Chat. Chat.
Like I said, there's an issue with YouTube at the
Okay.
moment where you can't
Uh,
go from StreamYard into your live stream
I can't
via
actually.
YouTube
I can't
anymore.
get your link, Kim, from what you just dropped.
Oh,
Uh,
you can't.
can't no because when I hit the link, it just goes to YouTube. So, oh, hang on. No. Um. Hmm. Yeah, because you just hit. Okay, listen, Kim. You just hit www.youtube.com. So that's why it takes YouTube when I press it. Copy the link from your channel. Oh, I know it's complex.
Yeah, Kim. If you go to your about page and you on YouTube, yeah, not going to the search the search bar, but if you go directly to your YouTube channel, your about page, you'll see your channel link there. If you copy that, and then paste it in the chat, then that's a successful link share. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complex. It is because I don't know much about it either.
I cannot help at the moment, yeah, because for me, like I said, yeah, YouTube has put a stop to us accessing our accounts when we go live via StreamYard.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, I've been experiencing it, and so has many other people. No matter if I have a second device, yeah, I cannot go into StreamYard on my second device with my account and access my live stream. And yeah, many of people have said the same issue. Hey, there's Mrs. Magpie. Mrs. Magpie's got the solution.
Alrighty.
If you see Mrs. Magpie's message, you'll
So
that's
I'm subbed, Kim. I see your channel now. Yes, thank you, Mrs. Magpie. Yep, I know the
yeah.
links
No,
above. Set up. Okay, cool, Kim. Cool. Wow.
thank you so much, Mrs. Magpie. See, there you go. Just like that.
Yeah.
And three ladies connected. So I'm
Yeah.
going to wait for the quarry driver to drive away in his personal car, and then I'm not there in his way, you know. And then I'm going to make my way back to my tent. Back to my kitty cats. Have you been watching my kitty cats growing, Vicky? Have
I
you
saw
seen
them.
that?
I
Yeah.
saw them on a Facebook post that you made.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier life, I think I started with it was feeding time. So yeah, if you were to check out my channel, I went live earlier. I got shut off from that live.
I
Yeah,
was on
and
the
oh,
somebody
you were
said,
there, were you? Oh, you was in that live, were you?
no, I was gonna. Okay, a mod of yours said hi to me, and then a few minutes later, about an hour ago now, he jumped back on because you were off the live when I checked my phone. So, like, I got a phone, a tablet, and a laptop. Think I know how to use
Yeah.
them? No. Oh, okay, Kim. Yes, I see your channel, dude. Wow. Okay, I'll watch you.
Because she's in Canada, potentially you'd be more suitable for hours. Do you get me, sir? It's like you know, like I've seen Kim go in 8 o'clock her time, which
Hmm?
is like 2 o'clock my time.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
hours ahead.
It's
Yep, it is.
for me that's very difficult when I'm when I'm normally in my sleep pattern. I'd be
Mhm.
asleep at that time. Do you get me, yeah? And like
Yeah.
waking up at 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock, waking up at that time. I mean, I'm just catching the end of streams the Skeeter and Kim's doing at that time zone.
Yeah.
Uh, mm,
Yep. Yep. But it has been a while, Steve. I just, been keeping to myself and that, and I won't mention she who must not be named because there's been a few times where I've actually jumped into her chat and she's actually talking about me. So, and then I told her one day, I said, "Well, hey, let's talk medicine, babe. You're a doctor." No, we're talking about mobsters right now. I said, "No, come on, we'll take it
there
slow."
you go.
It's kind of like holy
Yeah,
crap.
Vicky. I don't know if you can read Kim's message, but she says, "Thank you so much that you can be
Yes,
a part of my
part of
channel,
my
Vicky.
strategy.
I go
I go
live
live.
every evening, and you're welcome to come in always."
I read that. Thank you very much, Kim. Thank you, hon.
Hey,
My
Miss
computer.
Magpie, you remember last night we were halfway to my place from here? Like, we got, yeah, we had the goats passing. Well, quite potentially, we're gonna have the goats passing again
Okay,
right
Kim, I
here.
will. I'll go to your
Yeah.
Community tab. Yeah.
Like I said, we potentially got the goats passing in a minute. So yeah, happy days. Hey, Grizzles. That's nice, isn't it? Grizzles just come over because he knows. Yeah, Grizzles just came over because he knows the goats are on their way. You can hear their bells. Look at him. Beautiful. He's on alert. Here they come. You want to see them?
Yeah.
Let's see now. Can you see them? Can you see them? Can you hear them?
No. Your camera. Okay. Let me explain this. I'm talking on a phone. I'm watching you on a laptop because I don't know how to operate this, and I'm not a tablet too. So no. They go bad. Okay, right now, but I'm looking at your community page, Kim. View from my bedroom. Oh my! Oh, wow. You must live in the country, Kim.
Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down.
So, Kim, yeah, I will put on my notification bell. So when you go live, I'll jump on and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Oh, I bet, Kim. I bet it's peaceful. Like I'm in the city of Kingston, Kim. But I'm in a rough neighborhood, but it's not that rough. Like it's only rough to a certain extent, right? But it's so peaceful here. I turn on the fan. I have to sleep with the fan on. I go to sleep, and yeah, yeah. But I do love it here. I don't know what to do with that damn fairy garden because I am gonna move it outside. What?
Cool.
But Steve, you look really nice without your beard.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. I'm sure you've said that to me a few times, Vicky. Yeah.
You look hot.
Hot. Saucy.
Yeah.
I was complimented and I was told I got a sexy face. Yeah, well, since I had a shave. I was told that today. I won't tell you from who, just in case you go making upsets with that person. Do you get me? Yeah, we don't want no jealousy around here. Do you get
Hello, baby.
me?
Oh, you're such a hot guy. Mm.
I know I'm on demand. I'm on demand, Vicky. But the problem is, yeah, nobody's got 7,000 to buy me a set of teeth. Do you get me? Yeah.
I'm gonna buy him for you. Looks like
Stop
you're
it
doing really
now.
well. It looks like you're doing well. You know.
Yeah, we're happy. We're solid. We're grounded. We're in good environments. You know, we're
Cool.
doing good things. So the karma from that is just, you know, it's beautiful. Do you get me? Yeah.
I do. Yeah. Well, you look a lot better than you did with that beard.
Oh no, no, no. Do you know what? Yeah, a bit of camouflage. You know, yeah, that's all the beard was. Bit of camouflage, bit of facial comfort.
Oh yeah.
There's our captain. He's running. Look at him. And our grizzles. They know where we're going. They know where we're going. They know where we're going.
We do where we're going. Oh, that song? One Night in Hackney. I couldn't stop laughing
Oh,
at that.
yeah. Hey, Vicky, there's a lot of songs on my community page. I think you would appreciate.
Oh yeah.
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 Me and Missy Magpie seem to be the only ones that seem to appreciate those songs. Yeah. So it'd be yeah, but I know you will. Yeah. I know you will. Go back for a couple of weeks now. Yeah. And you'll see.
I think I'm older than you though, Steve, because well, I'll be 55 in August, but I think you're younger.
Yeah.
Like you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm 10 years younger than you. You'd be like my older cousin or my older sister. Like,
oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I got brothers and sisters and cousins your age. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think yours like similar, same age as Spandex John and Mr. Beautiful Blues and
Hmm. I don't know. Like I only go through so
oh that
many. I okay, yeah. Like I still watch YouTube, right? But I just don't participate in chats. Some of them I do. Like after you told me about Jules. Yeah, I jumped in her chat. She said hi, and I was in there on the other day, and you know,
Mhm.
she was complaining about how everybody was treating her bad, and I said, well, tell them to suck your fucking cock.
Good stuff, good stuff. You keeping them in shape, you keeping them in position.
Yeah, okay, Kim. Oh no, Kim. I do have I have a foul mind and a foul mouth, but that's the way I am. And if nobody likes my choice of words, well, you know, I'm not a bad person. I'm actually a really good person, but I just have a foul mouth, right, Steve?
Yeah, yeah, that's fair to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you.
No, I've called people cocksuckers on your panel before. I said, "What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking cocksucker, fucking bumhole sheep squeezer?" What? Yeah,
I've
just
never heard that sheep squeezer before. I like that. I like that one.
a sheep squeezer. Bah, bah. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
I don't know. I'm just saying it. I made the word up myself. Sheep squeezer. Well, I bah. But anyway, yeah.
Kim,
But
you know, I don't think Vicky, the silent assassin, is quite diagnosed with Tourette's, but I do give off warning that it is similar to Tourette's.
yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird, but no. Actually, I'm very good-hearted, but I do have a foul mouth. And somebody on Instagram, I think I left something. They said, "Oh, could you please not swear?" And I said, "All right, here, listen. Here's a solution. Unfucking follow. Don't fucking comment. Fuck off, you cocksucker. Bye." Oh, I can hear that doggy barking. Ooh, are they having a fight?
Oh wow, beautiful dogs. Look at you as a detective. Hello.
Yeah.
They sound nice, don't they?
Yeah.
As a collective. Oh, I don't know where Captain Jack went. He backed away, maybe.
No, I think I've been on your panel a few times, and I've actually said, "Hey, you fucking this fucking cocksucker, you fucking motherfucker." Fuck off. I have a very foul mouth.
Here comes our captain. He's happy. He's happy. He comes with a waggling tail.
Oh yeah. Well, Steve, it must be like 10 o'clock right now, and you're just in
Hang
dusk.
on.
Well, I don't
It
know.
is
I guess that's same
it is
here.
exactly 10 o'clock. It is exactly 10 o'clock. Yes, it is, my dear.
4 or 5 yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
You,
Well,
you
here it
bang on.
gets shortly before 10. Well, solstice is from
Yeah,
two
but
to
it's
three.
only 4 o'clock where you are. Yeah.
It is. Yep. Exactement. Yep. Keepers.
The eye of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Captain Jack made it past that pack of dogs, no problem. They're barking, but like them's like us. We bark, but there's no bite to us unless we
Mm-hmm.
get contact with
Oh yeah.
them. Sorry, the
Mm.
chat's a little bit blurry at the moment. I just zoom in.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, them bells are beautiful. The goats, yeah, how the goats walk past. They went past fast tonight, Miss Magpie, but that's what happens in some areas where there's no grazing. Like, why hang around? Like it's getting darker. The man wants to go home at this time. He's been out with them all day, and you get me? Yeah, he just wants to go home, eat, and sleep now.
Mhm.
You get me? Yeah. If he got if like this fella, he got a family, so he got shower and bath and all that whatnot. Do you get me? He's got his wife probably preparing food, or his mother or an auntie or somebody. Somebody will be preparing the food within his family while he goes off walking with the goats every day, unless it's torrential rains. Then he'll have them locked up and eating dry food. Mm. Yeah.
So I'm looking for tomorrow. For tomorrow, it's supposed to be. Like, it hasn't rained yet. Well, somebody in the chat's in Canada, but I don't know about Kim. I don't think
What's
you know
Kim
where.
saying?
She's in Canada. She didn't tell me specifically where she was, but if she's in Ontario, watch out tomorrow. It's supposed to be really fucking hot.
Really hot in Ontario tomorrow, eh?
It is. So we actually this weather for the past week has been great. The prior week, nah, it was too friggin' hot. You know.
Uh, well, she said she had 22 degrees today.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
temperature did you have today?
What temperature today? About the
Yeah,
same. Um,
22s, yeah? Wow.
around in that vicinity, yeah. Now it's
Right.
20 and there's an overcast and it's supposed to rain. Oh God. Fuck.
I
Okay,
think
tomorrow,
I
yes,
had,
it's going to be 30 out. Wow.
I think I
I
had at least 32. Definitely, it was at least 32, if not more. Yeah, today. But then that's Mediterranean for you, isn't it?
mm, oh, it's crazy. So fuck. What do we get?
You ain't got any good like Mediterranean uh, in Canada, have you?
No.
What oceans and seas have you got there? You got the Pacific and Atlantic,
Lake
North
Ontario,
Atlantic.
the Atlantic. I don't know the Atlantic, Leighton. No, hang on. uh, I got there's two oceans. One's out in BC and one's in Newfoundland, Pacific, and the Atlantic. Yes, the Atlantic is down east because I remember we
Mm.
went there when we were kids and went to Newfoundland. But uh, it's weird because a lot of the freshwater lakes here are freezing to cold and freezing when you swim in them, even in the summer. And that's Lake Superior and Lake
Yeah.
Huron. Now, Ontario, actually, the lake is about maybe if I took a walk down there, about maybe 20 minutes from here. You could jump in it if it was really humid and perfect. Like it never froze up this year, so I'm pretty sure it'll be ready anytime.
Do you know you say that about the cold waters of the lakes? Yeah, now
Yeah.
that's the same worldwide, as far as I'm aware. There are the exceptions, do you get me? Yeah, but they're phenomenons. as,
Mm-hmm.
as we as we relate to them. But like, hello, black cat. You look like my mummy cat. Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah. Them rivers and lakes. Them's just cold water. They
Yeah.
never. I don't think the temperature of them change much. Like the sea, the Mediterranean Sea. I think that might change about 10 Celsius.
Yeah.
Uh, the difference between the coldest point and the warmest point. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know if it's as much as that.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. Where I am, I'm in Kingston, Ontario, and that's beautiful swimming. But say if I was to go to up north further, like I'm talking about Thunder Bay and that, where Lake Superior is, oh yeah, it would be freezing. It's almost impossible to swim there, even in the hot summer. I don't know why. Well, it's a larger body of water. You know, the larger it is, the colder it is. So yeah,
Yeah, the deeper. I mean, like the shallower water is going to be warmer, isn't it? Because it's easier to warm up.
yep,
But like standard, like flowing fresh river waters and stagnant, well, and freshwater lakes.
hmm yeah,
We had a nice one in Southern Ireland. We had a nice loch. It was salt water fed. Yeah, it was a saltwater lake. Yeah,
yeah.
it was
I was there.
underground. It was fed by water underground. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it was yeah, subtropical environment called Lochine. Lochine between Skibbereen and Baltimore, West Cork, Southern Ireland. Absolutely beautiful place. To
yeah.
have use of a kayak there is paradise. Yeah.
Yeah, I just oh yeah, Kim. Yes, when I was very young. Yes. Okay. Well, everywhere in Canada I visited when I was young. Let's just put it this way. Like I was like under 15. So, but I do remember in Saint John. You're in Newfoundland. I remember oh the clams and all those the tide and all those jellyfish. I remember those. Um, there was a place coming into Newfoundland that we had to stop when we were driving. It was a terrible campsite. It was called Mumachog, and it was full of mosquitoes. So yeah, yeah, I've been there. Actually, I was down east when Elvis died. When we heard all that, and that was in about '77. Yeah, yeah. But I do remember the tide and all those funny-looking shells and not octopuses, but help me out jellyfish there. So yeah, I stayed. I just remember there were a lot of tides in that. We were in a campground around there. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what I remember. And like I said, when we did actually go to travel around Canada, I was younger, right? So, because my brother and my sister, they were both mentally handicapped. Like they're both autistic, right? So we were all 4 years apart. So they're all older than me now. But yeah, I remember going there definitely. I remember that, and I'd also remember in Newfoundland, everybody unlocked their doors, and they said, "Hey, well, if you need anything, just come on. Nobody here locks their doors, right?" I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that, Kim. But yeah, I remember all that. Yeah, but, Lake Superior was the coldest. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember, Kim. I have a pretty good memory. Yeah, so, I've only been everywhere in Canada, not the Northwest Territories, and England. Yeah. So kind of hard to remember, but yep, I do remember. Yep, down east and that
Hey
campground
Kim.
on the
Hey
chalk.
Kim, what do you reckon? What do you reckon to Vicky going over to London just to walk the same grounds as Jack the Ripper? Hey, that's proper, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I love it there. I went there. Yeah, I went there last year. And
Hey, Vicky, don't tell Kim too much. Save it for when you join Kim's chat. Do you get me,
I,
yeah?
I no
Do you know?
problem.
Do you get me, yeah? That would be a nice surprise for Kim, won't it? Do you
Yeah,
get me?
I get you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
come on now. Come on in. Chris,
It
kid.
looks pitch black out there now, Steve. Or
Not quite. Not quite. There's still some bit of light.
oh, all right.
Grizzles.
Yeah.
I said don't be a dickhead. Now. Grizzles, enough now. Come now.
Yeah,
I
Kim.
said
Yeah,
no.
I have some pictures I should send you too because it was just, it was awesome going there. Um, I just went there. Where's my dream? Go to England. So a friend of mine took me, and what happened? We stayed in Westminster, right across from St. Vincent Square, and I said, no, 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 I don't like all this fish stuff. I'm going to Whitechapel. So yeah, I loved it there. Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Magpie, Vicky, Kim. If I pointed to the sky, is there anybody else listening in the chat? This texting. I know King Charles III. He's driving, so he's listening in because he's
Mhm.
already told me that many times. Yeah,
Mhm.
if I'm live and he's driving, chances are he's listening, and that's proper cool. So, yeah. If I said, "Hey, look at the sky there," there's an orb. I mean, you do understand what orbs are, do you?
I have no idea.
Mm, uh, okay. Well, they're normally like floating entities, quite often described as glowing balls of various colors. Yeah. There's particular sightings in places where these are very regular. Yeah. And there's no explanations. And then for some, there are explanations.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And it baffles many of people's because they get opinions from some, and like others, they reject the opinions or the scientific explanations
Mm.
or legal explanations.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's quite funny. Last night I experienced that. Has Bare Bones come into chat yet? Billy Boy Billings, Stevie Boy Billings. Stevie Boy Billings is in the chat. Hey
Hi.
Vicky, are you experienced with Stevie Boy Billings? He's over in Ireland, yeah, but he's of Scottish descent, yeah. Now that's a gem. That's a gem of a bloodline. Gems, yeah. That's proper bloodline, yeah.
Well,
Mm?
does he have a Geordie accent? Like I can't understand
Well,
those people.
trick is he gonna have a Geordie accent living in Ireland?
I have no idea.
Huh?
Uh,
He's
different.
gonna have an Irish accent, isn't he?
Oh yeah, well then he should be easy to understand. Well,
Mm.
you had somebody on your panel once, Steve, that was a Geordie, right? And
Yeah, Richard Grimes, absolute diamond geezer. Yeah,
ah,
brilliant geezer from Newcastle. Yeah, brilliant geezer. Yeah. We had somebody else up on panel with him, wasn't he? There was also from Newcastle, but didn't have such a strong accent.
yeah.
Who was that? Because they were having a good chat away. I can remember that, I think.
Hmm. I don't know, Miss Magpie. It's just interesting because like I never actually met a Geordie, but I've heard them talk online, like in chats, and what? How can anybody
Yes, yes,
understand
Purple
these?
Aki. Welcome back in the house, Purple Aki.
Oh, mhm. I wasn't making fun of them. I'm just saying they're very difficult to understand.
I don't mean to be interrupting with you. But I can just about see in this uh, um light in this darkness. I can see, but I can't see the details of the rocks until I'm right on top of them. Yeah. And in some places, I'm just stepping off because I'm not even going to bother trying to cycle up those areas. Uh, when was the last time you had a bicycle, Vicky?
Oh God, maybe about 11 or 12 years ago, but I never forgot how to ride it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I never did. Mine got stolen, and then I wanted to buy one of those electric three-wheel bikes.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just take it down and feed the ducks in the summer, and I do that a lot.
Mm-hmm. And what stopped you from buying an electric trike? What stopped you?
Well, the area I was living in was pretty like it wasn't good. Plus, I would have to take it downstairs, and it weighed too much.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now when you say that. I had a little bit of a stupid question. I feel now. Yeah, knowing that you live upstairs.
At that time, it was about 2 years ago. I was living in an apartment building.
All right.
Yeah, it would have been impossible to take it down the stairs, even though it was about 5 or 6 stairs down. It still would have been heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. But imagine you could have quite easily made a ramp for it. Do you know, like a mobility ramp?
I
Like
know,
they're
but not
quite.
not in a building, not in an apartment building, though.
No, you could have asked. You could have asked the landlords to put in a mobility ramp. Do you know?
Yeah.
They're quite essential now for residential like accumulated residentials disability access.
Not here. Here,
Really?
the rent is so sky high. We're talking. Well, I don't know a lot of money to rent. So what's going on in Kingston where I live is they're just raising the rent out of every place, and we'll fix your apartment up, sure, but you gotta give us about what 1,000 more bucks a month. Otherwise, you stay in the old one.
Wow, that's disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, I got
So
kicked out of my. I said, "Well, you fucking cocksucker." Well, I said, "I'm fucking leaving." They even like the landlords here even rob people. So it's nuts.
you're not in a bungalow, are you?
No, I'm in a house.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. And you live upstairs.
I rent here. Yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if you lived on ground floor or in a bungalow, you'd be able to just, smoke out the window, wouldn't you?
No, actually, here, no, it's part of the Landlord Tenants Act. There's no smoke in public.
But technically, if you're out the window smoking, technically you're not in the building, are you?
No, but I rent a room here.
Yeah.
I don't rent like everything here like that. Like, yep, it's a nice place.
Yeah.
Like people,
Yeah.
like nice to me, and they're good people, but not to smoke outside.
I've seen you in all weather, Vicky. I've seen you in all weather. Did you get me? Yeah. Where you've had snow up to your knees and you'll still sit outside and smoke a cigarette, and 10 minutes later go out for another one. And it's yeah. We've had these discussions. I'm only playing and
I know.
yeah, entertaining myself as I walk home.
Oh, you're walking.
Yeah. It's funny watching Captain Jack run, but I mean, it's like he loses a bit of power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so do I.
Yeah.
Now here's an area where I could cycle, but do I need? Yeah. Like because all the big lumpy rocks in the road, it's better to see them than them to catch me. This isn't an off-road bicycle. Yeah, this is a city road bicycle. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So do you still
But
still have your
what?
tent? You still got your tent, right?
Yeah, I'm still living in the tent. Yeah, I'm still living in tent. Yeah, the buddies that owns the lot, or yeah, he's not back yet. He's not back yet. So I'm still minding his place and the cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure for how much longer. A few weeks. You know, a few weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 months. Not sure. We'll see.
Oh, you talked to Dan, right?
Yeah, we spoke to your mate Dan just before he went to jail, wasn't it?
Yeah,
We
he went.
started, yeah, a couple of times we spoke to him.
Well, they picked him up in February, right?
Yeah, we remember that. We don't want to hear about that. That's not very nice stuff. And
No,
yeah, yeah.
especially not
We,
not for him. So it's like, yeah, well, he sent me a letter and this and that. So I changed my number and this and that. And my new boyfriend, I've known him since 2019. But yeah, no, it's Dan's no good. And
well, unfortunately, you've had a 10-year friendship and relationship with the fellow. And, it's unfortunate for that. That
yeah,
it comes to a brunt, full stop like that. You know, but you had
and
good fun whilst you had good fun whilst you had an innocent view on the fellas. Like that's what you hold together,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, he's
You
not
know,
innocent. Anyway, no.
but
Thing is,
but but yourself, you did have some good fun together.
we did, yeah,
You did have some innocent fun. Yeah.
but
For why you continue the friendship after nightmare. Yeah, when you were in a relationship with him, you then had a long term friendship with him. It was just as messy. So
well,
it's like now you've got opportunity to wash your hands with him. The only problem is if he ever gets out of where he's at, being held at the moment, if he ever gets out there, you still live where you live.
oh, he
You
can't
know,
come here.
and
No,
what?
he can't come here. He knows that. What he did was he had somebody in the same jail. Okay, get this one. He sent me a letter. He did, and I never heard of this guy in my life. Oh, I got your name off social media and your address. Well, I don't give my address on.
I remember, my dear. I remember you saying. I
That was
remember you saying.
that was a couple of weeks ago because the letter was only sent about 3 weeks ago. So I'm just saying,
Oh
holy,
wow.
yeah,
Oh, but this sounds so similar to something that I've heard.
yeah,
Okay, maybe not from yourself then, but I
yeah.
don't think.
It's the same person. So, it's just like my new boyfriend, like they know each other, whatever. So, he, Dan comes here, let's just put it this way, I'll beat the shit out of him. I did it on, I'll do it on,
I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
now.
He spilled coffee on you, didn't he? So you battered the fucker. Yeah.
Yeah. I said to him, like, I said, hey, Dan, watch this. And then, oh, yeah, he did. He threw coffee on my face. I said, okay, let's go. And he says, ow, don't do that. Well, it was live. It was on Bambi's shop. But I don't know. You know what? Like, that's his mentality. And he kind of, I don't know. He was playing these games for the past 10 years. But finally, I actually am ready to say fuck off. And I will. Because what he did last summer was bad. Like, I moved and, he said, let's get back together. I said, yeah, sure, let's get back together. But meanwhile, I go to his place and he has another girlfriend with me. And I said, well, and he told me, like I was about to punch him out, and he hid behind this new girl. And like, she's a meth head like him. Like, he tried to hide that from me. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, it's nuts. And now he's in jail for, well, we know about that. We talked about. Yeah, I'd like to think he knows better because I can beat him up. Well, you saw that on Bambi's live, so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you like me now, you fucking cocksucker? Oh. No, and he'll, he'll stay far away. There's a lot of people in town that don't like what he was in for, what he was arrested for, and why he's there now. So I'm well
Yeah,
protected. Yeah.
of course. Worldwide, I mean, that's been announced and spoke about worldwide, and Vicky, do you get me? Yeah, no, like, I mean, yeah, it's like, wow, you know, yeah,
But like I don't love him anymore. I don't, I already did that shit with him, right?
you
And
know, how it's unmentionable unless accidentally we, like forget who's unmentionable and who's not. But like that one, anyways. You know how she's got her stalkers and listeners, and people clip what people look like and details and all this whatnot.
oh,
Guarantee you, people like that have been doing stuff in Americas. You get me, yeah?
oh well, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I know who you're talking about. She's already, losing friends and subs and everything else. So
Yeah. Oh dear. I
and
wouldn't wish that upon anybody, like it's an ugly but she'll bounce back. You get me? Yeah, there's always flows of people seasonally, you know.
oh
And she's got a solid crew of peoples. I mean, those the people that she has got, they show 100% fucking loyalties, don't they? Until that happens to them.
well, they'll all find out because I have looked at her channel and she doesn't have nearly. She used to have so many subscribers. She doesn't now. So actually, it was you that told me at the same time when you sent me the message about Jules.
Mm.
So yeah, it was the
Yeah,
same. And you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
I'm not
It was
surprised.
pointed out to me. It was pointed out to me by somebody that comes here, somebody that introduced me to the unmentionable, and so
Mhm.
for me, it was like quite personal, yeah. And yeah, a bit of a celebration in a sick sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like the neighbor heard me. She seems to be
Mm.
hollering. Not much light left. I don't know if we can see any light. Excuse me, I'll turn the screen around. Nice. Complete darkness now, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing to
Having
see.
she's having a difficult time sleeping because I uh, sleeping pills. Like, oh no, I'm actually, yeah, I'm addicted to sleeping pills. So I only got so many of them, and that's fine. But you know what? I'm actually doing a lot better than I was, say, a few months ago, where I was staying up for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time. So I have made some progress. Like I still have sleepers, like sleeping pills, but I'm just not taking them in the amount I used to. So it just means losing a little bit of sleep.
I can honestly say, I think I've taken a sleeping tablet once. Yeah, in my life.
Oh yeah,
Knowingly. Yeah,
yeah.
knowingly. But
Hmm.
I do have a suspicion that on at least one occasion, somebody gave me a sleeping tablet, not an ecstasy tablet.
Hmm.
I was all ready for a party, and then like get to the party. Okay, I was smoking weed and eating ecstasy, but that was a normal thing. And yeah, I wasn't long falling asleep. There was nothing I could do about it. Yeah. And I woke up that morning and I thought I was in a friend's house. But
Mm-hmm.
I woke up that morning with absolutely zero weed in the big bag that I had. Yep. Absolutely disgusting those people were. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but that's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's what I got at least.
Yeah. But yeah, actually, I'm actually doing very well.
You know, we have one mission in life, and that's our passing, and the adventure is getting there.
Yeah.
And we celebrate people as they pass. And I take that word celebration from
Mm-hmm.
celebrate from a beautiful message that Kim shared earlier that she attended with her brother and friends and family. She
Mm-hmm.
attended a barbecue in the celebration of the passing of a loved one.
Mm-hmm.
For me, reciting that word and that message a time when I read of the losses of people and reminded of people that I've spoken with or I've encountered with. For me, it's like blessings, one and all. You know, we hold you dear for what you taught us, for what you showed us. We hold you dear. You
Mm-hmm.
know, happy days,
Mm-hmm.
keeping it real. We leaving a trace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I guess so. Mhm.
that's beautiful. The Stevie Boy Billings, Amazing Magpie was the person that mostly spoke aloud to incite this channel being born. Okay, I was already on YouTube and the channel existed, but for the channel to be incubated, it was the incitement and the encouragement by Mrs. Magpie and numerous other people. But Miss Magpie was one of the ones that mainly stands out because she's still here. Good heart, good mind, good surroundings, you know. And wow, if you've made a friend of Mrs. Magpie, swear down, you've got angels on your side.
I don't know her. I'd have to know her better. But if you're a friend of Steve or a friend of mine, choose.
Ooh, that's an honor. You see that?
I
It's an
saw
honor.
that. I just said that. Dipshit. Get the fuck you.
And I said, thank you. That's an honorable compliment. I
It
thank you.
is, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. King Charles just got home. Yippee-ki-yay. The Friday starts now. Goes the cold beer. Oh, yeah. And if we had a daytime visuals, I'm pretty sure we'd be slapped up on the big screen and a loudspeaker.
Hmm.
Wow. See that? He goes from, working to getting home and he's still tuned into us. That's dedicated listener. That is, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Right. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, You've been a managing moderator for ever since we knew we could have managing moderators. I said earlier to Mr. King Charles III, it would be giving himself a managing moderating position, and like you knows, yeah, like you sees, like I see. Some people's, that there's a cool and collective, and yeah, there's not even, you know, you see of recent, there's hardly a reason, there's hardly a purpose for the spanners or the moderator spanners, managing spanners. You can see there's hardly,
Hmm.
but yeah, but positioning for if there's ever a big storm and where the channel's going, as there quite often has been. You know that, Mrs. Magpie, don't you? Yeah, saying how it is. He's a good friend to all of us, a good friend, an inspiration to this channel and hosts, and the peoples that comes into chat.
Hmm. So, do you
So,
fall asleep in that sunset, Steve? Or
wait, I didn't fall asleep in the
oh,
sunset. No,
I
I
said,
can't.
do you ever? Like, I
Oh
know I
yeah. Do you know
that.
what? I've been sleeping outside a couple of times over the last week. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yep. And especially in the daytime, I've got a couple of places where I find shadow, and that's very nice as well
Mm,
to have daytime naps.
yeah. Well, yeah. You're smart. You're smart because there's not a lot of people where you are. Smart of staying away from people. That's very smart.
Yeah. Go on, King Charles. How many managing moderator positions have you got on YouTube? Hmm? You know what, King Charles? You join the gang of who's in the managing mod gang.
Oh,
It'd be King Charles the Third, Mrs. Magpie, Jamie Sawyer, Barbara's Pinion, T1, Mr. P, and Tony Soprano on peyote. Yep.
cool.
It means, King Charles, yeah, that if there's any moderators playing around taking a piss or needs a wake up call, yeah, or if we're playing
They
head
can,
golf, for example,
they
yeah,
can block them. They can block other moderators. That's the super mod.
time out the moderators, yeah, is a
Yeah.
super mod, yeah.
Uh,
Mrs. Magpie, we oh, if Mrs. Magpie, if yeah, Jamie Sawyer or Barbara's Opinion or Mr. E was in the chat right now, or if I had my second device, I could
must
come in
be
as Tony Soprano. I could come in as Tony Soprano, and we could see if I can time you out as Tony Soprano. My other channel is a manager mod. I could see if I could time you out, Mrs. Magpie, couldn't I?
I
Like
didn't know he had another channel.
it, it could be a super mod. Yeah, yeah. Freaking too right. I do, Vicky. Friggin'
Oh,
what was it? This time last year, this channel was under attack, Mrs. Vicky, the
okay.
silent
Well,
assassin.
I jumped on in about maybe November to your chat or October because that's when I was with you know who. She must not be named, right?
That was
So.
that was the year before.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no, that couldn't have been the year before. That wow, no, that couldn't have been the year before. Are you sure? Is it like it's maybe December? Maybe no, it couldn't have been as late as that. I'll tell you when it was, Vicky. Right? Crazy purple lady. Yeah, she had MRE up on her panel. Yeah, that's when that person came over to me. Yeah, but like yeah, since December year before last, this channel was being fucking attacked. Yeah, I was getting struck, and people were striking and reporting and reporting. They were trying to take this channel down, my dear. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have another stop. Hang on. I'm just sending your channel on Facebook there.
Stevie Boy giving himself a huge promotion there, a special Imperial mod. Hey, this is because he works behind the scenes with other people's. Hey, talking to other
Oh,
people.
I don't see that in the chat. Do you,
Oh,
do you
be
imagine?
right back. There is a for you.
Imperial mod. Wow, that sounds fucking awesome. Imperial mod.
Doesn't it? Eh? That's a
Yeah.
title, isn't it?
Le coqsoquel, you know, le conocido y coqsoquel. Anyway.
Oh, look, poor Captain Jack, always there is the avatar. You know, being my representative. You know, like that's not fair on Captain Jack at the moment. I'm gonna
Barry,
put
if you're
something.
on here, say hi. Say hello in the chat, Barry, if you're here.
You want to say hello in the chat?
Oh, you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah. Oh, you do it like periodically.
Who do you want to say hello in the chat?
Oh no, I just sent. Okay, a friend of mine on Facebook. I sent your link and I said jump on if you're here. Hi. That's all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice, like on your channel. I sent actually. I've sent your channel on. You know, like on my Facebook. I just said, well, hey, sub to Steve, right? And I've been doing that.
That's nice. That's nice.
You know.
Bringing more people in Canada.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to get you more subs. I've always done that. Every time actually I've been on here or any yeah, I'm just said here. Well, I sent the link. They hit it on my Facebook. They either jump on your channel or they don't.
Yeah, I know because I know. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, you'll see it on my because you're on my Facebook. You'll see it on my feed.
That's correct.
Yeah, so I do that.
I don't go on Facebook too often, as you see. You get me, yeah, like,
Yeah,
but when I do, and it's
yeah.
something recent there, you know, I'd always give it a thumbs up or whatever. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now
Yeah.
check this out. Yeah, I was in the chat there for about nearly a month ago now. Yeah, for nearly a month I've been going into a particular chat, and I've had this avatar the whole time for more than a month now. I've been using this one and the red rose. Yeah, but for more than a month now, I had this white rose as my avatar, and I've been using this when I go into the live streams. Yeah, this comes up next to every comment that I've ever made. Yeah, in the
Hmm.
last month. And so when I'm in somebody else's chat on somebody else's panel, and other people are trying to make a mockery of me and calling me a liar and all this whatnot, and they don't even know what I look like and all this whatnot. I says to them,
Hmm.
like, you ever seen my avatar? Have a look at my avatar. What does my avatar look like? And the person couldn't even describe what my avatar looked like or what I looked like because they'd never spoken to me or looked at me.
Okay, see
But
if
yeah,
this
they were
works.
telling me who I was and where, yeah, some other stuff, which was
You should be jumping on soon because I sent him that and it didn't work. So I just actually copied your link. So he might jump on. And I said, we'll say hi. Hang on.
Mr. Magpie. I haven't received any message or any communications from Blackwatch today. I think the last time communications we were talking on All Beautiful yesterday on YouTube, no problem. You know, he said he was having a couple of beers. You know, he was kind of celebrating because I think he cancelled his insurance, which means puts a bit more dollar in his pocket monthly. Also, his groceries and his tobacco had arrived. So, you know,
Okay.
like he was.
I sent him the right link this time. Yeah, he will jump on. Say hi and hang on. Say hi. Say hello. So I did send him the right link. Hang on. Yep. Okay. So he might jump on and say hi in the chat. I don't know. I don't know him that well, but I sent the link, your direct link, like not.
Mr. Magpie, I haven't seen the message. I haven't seen the message. Nope, I haven't seen it. I haven't. Oh, I got a kitten climbing over me. Yeah, on
Oh,
and have a cup.
still? Oh, those little beasts must be getting pretty tall right now.
Nah, but they're
Nah.
getting lumpy. You know, they're getting lumpy and adventurous. Yeah, they're getting bigger, but not. Yeah, yeah. I suppose they are getting tall now. They're holding themselves up and climbing around and stuff.
Oh
Proper
yeah.
lot, little fat characters they got. Yeah,
hmm
proper little characters they got.
So Barry, if you're in the, I sent you the link. If you're in, say hello. It's me. It's Vicky. We were having this fiasco with your brother. Oh my god. But, yep. Say hi if you're here. Hmm. What the hell, Steve? What was? Oh, that. Okay. Looks like a white rose you're holding. Ooh, you look so much better without that beard, dude. You really do. Like, wow, you look hot
Vicky, is there any
now. What?
way of have you got access to finding out like you know Blackwatch, our friend that comes to the channel, yeah, happy Canadian fella. Have you got any way of finding out if there's been any um um like yeah? Can you find out anything about him in Canada?
Oh, no, I can't probably no because I. Okay, number one, you need the whole real name, and I'm not sure if Blackwatch is his real name, right? No. That's actually in Canada. It's pretty much impossible. Not unless you actually search them by their real name and then check the news database in Kingston because you
See,
cannot
this is the thing,
in
Vicky. Yeah, he never even showed his face. I mean, Motor City Maniac. He knows what Blackwatch looks like. His Motors told me. Yeah, he's told. He's not told me as such. But like when Blackwatch comes on to Motor Cities, he's always got the camera on, and then he turns it off before he's on panel.
yeah.
Motor
Well,
City. I have never seen him, and he's been coming to me
yeah,
panel for like he's been
yeah,
coming to me chat for 2 years nearly, but we've
yeah.
been
Well,
chatting more than a year now.
a couple of weeks ago, I was on here talking to
Mm.
Blackwatch, and he was asking me shit about hacking and stuff like that, right? So yeah, if you remember that, yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, and I said, well, and then
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
asking me questions about hacking, and I said, well, I took a lot of courses on computers and this and that, and no, he's never shown his face, so I don't know. He could be anybody. Like he could be using a VPN to hide where he is. Who knows? It's like, but why would somebody who has been hacked before tell me, or who knows something about it, tell me about how hackers work? Kind of weird. So I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mr. Magpie.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll do
Um,
that in this stream. I mean, it's getting close to me bedtime anyway. So
Yeah.
like we're not far from me ending. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Then I'll go and check that out, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of love for our Black Watch. He's beautiful. He's been good company for a long time now. Yeah, we've had many chats. He's been brilliant. Like yeah.
I'd have to know him better. Um, like
Mm.
you've never seen him. I don't. You know what? Like I said, I'd have to know him more. I don't know. All I know is that when we're talking, he's from Ontario as well. So yeah.
He's from Ontario. Okay, so maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So that's as much as I know about him. And about 2 weeks ago, I jumped on the panel and we were talking about hackers. So yeah.
I like him. He always cheered me up. You know. Yeah, he
Mm.
always cheer me up. He always got that ability to cheer me up. Even when he's ranting and pissed off, he got that ability to cheer me up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he cool.
Oh, I've seen you pissed off, Steve.
Yeah, oh yeah. So
Hmm.
did Blackwatch. Like this is one
Yeah.
thing that I admire about him. He sat through there listening to me getting all pissed off with loads of people, and then as soon as I started calming down, he was there. And he's been there ever since.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
It's like absolutely beautiful.
Mhm. So yeah, what you haven't heard from him lately?
Well, Mrs. Magpie is saying there that she's received a message that doesn't sound too promising, too healthy, and it's
Yeah.
made her very uncomfortable, not knowing being in the suspense. Like,
Oh,
I speak personally, but like, it's not just me that has received that same comfort from being in communications with Blackwatch. You get me?
oh,
Yeah.
oh. When was the last time you heard from him? Like,
I do believe I had a conversation with him yesterday on my panel. Yeah,
oh, well, it's not that long.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you know what it's like. You know how life can change in the flick of in the flick of your eyes. In the flutter of an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. In our time on YouTube, in all fairness, now Vicky, with the multiple surprises of folk passing, like yeah, Vicky, you get me,
Yeah.
Shet?
I know. I know. I get you. Sounds like you're worried. Maybe somebody should call him. You know, phone him if anybody has the number in the chat.
Vicky, do you get me? He wasn't one of those people that connected with personal details like that. That's what I'm saying to you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He kept that to himself. I'm not
Hmm.
sure, like, like, he didn't have a channel built where there was loads of people communicating,
Yeah.
like, he came to channels to communicate with people.
Yeah. Well, he was expressing concerns about hackers, right? The last time 2 weeks ago when I was on piano, and so I don't know. That's the last time I talked to him, but usually I've actually tuned into your shows, and he's talking to everybody. So you know, so I don't know. Like maybe he's taking time out. I don't know. If anybody knows him in the chat and has his number, he
He
text him. I
gave
don't
us
know.
the kindest, he gave us the kindest times. Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
gave us
yeah.
the kindest times that Blackwatch did. You get me?
Hmm.
Yeah. He was so kind, so supportive,
Yeah,
so passionate, so considerate, so
yeah.
playful, so
But you're
charming.
speaking of him in the past tense.
But I'm well in the sense that like yeah, I'm being encouraged to think like that. Yeah,
Oh, well, I don't know.
and that's what's confusing.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure he's around somewhere.
But that's how he was yesterday. You get me, Shay? That's how I expect him to be in a minute when he joins things. But yeah,
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't either.
I can't find anything about him because, I just know him from his nickname, Blackwatch, and that's it. So,
I
but I'm
can't
pretty,
access it with my tablet. My tablet doesn't allow me to access that side of YouTube stuff. My tablet
well,
doesn't. While my phone's occupied.
I'm sure.
Actually, I can nip over. I can nip over while you're on panel, Vicky. Yeah, I can nip over and have a look while you're on panel. If I get booted off, I can jump back on.
No, where are you going? Nip off where to look for who? Blackwatch is in Ontario. So you're not going to be in Spain, you know.
I can go and have a look on the messages Mrs. Magpie's asked me to check out on. Can't I?
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, yes.
I'll be back in moments.
Alrighty. What is this? It's like, I'm not, um, I knew Blackwatch from jumping on panel a few times when I was on panel. We actually had some good conversations. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, yeah, Mrs. Magpie, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. And Steve said he saw him yesterday, so I'm sure he's okay. Yeah, he's a nice guy because I've been on panel with Steve actually talking to him. So yeah, we just had a good conversation about, Canada and like I believe he's in Ontario as well. So, but I hope he's okay. Magpie, Mrs. Magpie, when was the last time you heard from him? Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm pretty sure he's okay. He's maybe just taking time out or he has something to do. Hmm. I know he is he is a nice person. Well, I've talked to him before and he's very I know that he takes over the chat, this chat, Steve's chat sometimes when Steve falls asleep. Yes, I have had many conversations with him. Yes, he's a sweetheart. Yeah, he is. But he could just be. What was the message, Mrs. Magpie? Then, um, you know, he said it was strange and not like him. What did he say? I don't know. I wasn't here. Like I haven't actually. The last time I was actually on panel in this chat was about 2 weeks ago, and I was talking to him and Steve at the same time, and I said, "Well, I have to go and this and that." So, what was the message? Like, I know he's a okay, yeah, he's a cool dude because I think he told me he was in his 70s, and yeah, he just talks and talks away, which is good. But I don't know anything because I didn't tune in last night or whenever, so I just guessing everybody's worried about him, but. Hopefully they're okay. But Mrs. Magpie, if you talk to him, if you text him, you could ask him that to where his problem started. Oh, ah, ooh, yeah, I saw that Magpie. Hmm. Um. Maybe he's upset. Like I hope that that's all it is. And there's no way that I can actually locate him because we weren't that. I knew him enough to know he lives in the same province and that he was older. So, but well, Miss Magpie, if he sent you that message, um, it could have been. two things. It could have been a cry for help, or it could have meant that he. Uh, I know Mrs. Magpie. Like I said, I don't know him well. He was in the chat. Like, but bear in mind, I haven't been in Steve's panel. Uh, maybe since February after my buddy died. But if you talk to him directly, Mrs. Magpie, if you have his number, we could always call him. Um, but that wasn't. Yeah. Oh shit. If it was like a goodbye, I don't know. And well, I don't have the information. I don't. Yeah. Maybe he'll pop in, or maybe he's just upset. Let's hope that. Or like last week, I was really upset. Well, I'm bipolar, so I get weird things. I wanted to jump off the bridge, and luckily I didn't because the cops took me to the mental hospital. I was in the mental hospital for 1 day, and I said, "Oh, I'm fine. I don't want to kill myself anymore." It's weird. Maybe he has a. Oh, I know, sweetheart. Maybe he has a condition. If you, you know what, Miss Magpie, don't worry about it. Hopefully he'll be back. He could have been taking time out. Don't. If something did happen, by all means, don't blame yourself because you you don't know what's going on in his head. But I'm pretty sure he will pop on sometime and everything will be good. How's it going, Steve? Did you find anything out?
Well, I read the last like last month's entrance from Mrs. Magpie, and I've seen Blackwatch's response today,
Oh, okay.
um, or 1 day ago. 1 day ago,
Okay.
and for me, it feels like he's gone for a timeout. He's gone to
Oh,
explore his first channels or first things he involved with YouTube. Uh, yeah, it did look like he was going for a timeout. It does
yeah, that's
look
what I
like
thought.
he's extremely sentimental. He's sharing
Yeah.
sentimental message. Very, very sentimental message he
Mhm.
shared.
Yeah.
Um, it's beautiful to see that song. Yeah, I've heard that song a few times from Blackwatch's channel. Every
Mhm.
time I've unsubscribed from people's and I've resubscribed to them, I've listened to that song from Blackwatch.
Mhm.
Because that's how many times I've unsubscribed from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody equally. So for
Yeah.
me, like listening to
Fair.
that song when I first heard it a year ago is a beautiful song. And I've just reached out for my tablet thinking that I'd go live with my tablet and then play his song via my phone. But that doesn't seem to be possible because my
Mhm.
tablet's cold now. It's dark, it's cold, it's not happy
Well,
working.
well, fart on it. That'll warm it up. I don't know what the fuck I'd say, but anyway. No,
Yeah.
no, no. It's one
You
to
know,
remember. Yeah.
as
This
you said
Mamie.
that, as I was saying that, and you said that, yeah, one of the kittens just climbed here to give me a cuddles, to
Ah,
climb on the tablet, to warm the tablet up. So maybe if I put it behind me and warm it up a little while, maybe it'll come back to life.
mhm.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll play that song tomorrow.
Hmm. I don't think it's anything to anything to worry about. Like, but and yeah, Mrs. Mayfly, I saw you said
Well, Kelly Betty, what's
message.
going on, my darling? And sweetie, I'm sorry to keep you in the suspense a moment. Sorry, Vicky, one moment, please. Yeah, Kelly Betty and sweetie, what's been happening is our friend Blackwatch, yeah, that comes to our panel very often, comes to our chat for nearly 2 years. He be he be sending a message to Mrs. Magpie. It's almost like he's backing away from YouTube now because like if it was a normal like normal people's, it'd be like okay, fair enough, like you've got things to get on and do. Like for us, we know Blackwatch to be in his mid 70s, and like yeah, he spends a lot of time with us. You get me? It's kind of touching and disturbing and confusing, like when you see messages from people like that. You get me? Yeah. Mm. There's not a day goes by when Blackwatch doesn't tune into this channel and make himself part of this channel. You know, M- most days he jump up on the panel very, very like yeah. He's glad to get up on panel and interact with us. Yeah. So yeah, I've just gone over to his channel to check out the messages, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, his heartwarming messages, his heartstring pulling messages.
Okay.
He's like the man has got a lot of love. He's received a lot of love from this channel, and yeah, we loves him no matter
Yes,
what, no
I
no
love
matter
I
what.
love conversations, and you know what? I think it's gonna be okay. Maybe I did see the message that Miss Magpie received from him, but you know what? It's also important to consider maybe he's having a hard time right now, and he just sent those messages. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. uh, You know,
Mm, mm,
yeah, it's just maybe he took time out, like you said, Steve,
mm,
or maybe he's just upset and he doesn't want to talk to anybody. But I don't think it's as serious, as you think, or maybe he has a mental illness. It's hard, but like no
mm.
place the weight of the world upon you, but
Exactly. Good faith. Like he'll come chat with us again.
mm,
I'm very yeah. I'm very secure in that thought.
because Mrs. Magpie, a lot of people leave those kind of messages if they want attention, but it's important to realize it wasn't directed at you or anybody else. Maybe
I
he's
think I
taking.
might have taken the piss a bit when I said just firing up Cupid arrows, but like I did this months ago. Do you get me? Yeah, so that wasn't like that wasn't something that was a shock. Like yeah, but maybe
Yeah,
just maybe yeah, he's gone off romancing. Do you get me? Yeah, maybe the love that he's got reminds
yeah,
him that he's got a lot of love that he's got to share, and there's somebody out there that he knows that can receive that love physically. You get me?
maybe.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Just you know, when people, in my experience, when people leave those kind of messages, it's basically for attention. Um, no,
Loves
actually,
you,
no, no.
Kelly. Big shout out to
Actually,
Kelly. Sorry about your phone passing out, Kelly. Freaking, I hate technology. But we love you. She's a friend
me
too,
too.
Kelly, my darling.
Hmm, I can't even see the chat. But I think he's okay, dudes. Like really.
Yeah. Like Mrs. Magpie says, we're protective of him. He's part of the family.
Oh, he's a sweetheart. I love him. Like I
You,
went
you
on
get
panel and talked to him for hours
you
after
get
you
me?
went to Steve.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about this channel, isn't it, Vicky? Do you know, like,
I
is
love
when
it.
you come up on the panel, you got that freedom. Like
Mm-hmm.
when yourself and Blackwatch is here, I just leave you at it. And you just be you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the beautiful things here. Mm.
But hopefully he's okay. I'm pretty sure he is. I can't see the chat right now. I'm on my phone, but when I go upstairs, I'll see the chats. And
Well, Mrs. Magpie is agreeing that she would like to see Blackwatch finding that physical partner, that love, yeah, that somebody to spend physical life with, and
yeah.
she's wishing the same for myself. Can you believe it? Like I need those
No, no.
like I need those sort of wishes. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't need those sort of wishes. I just need to get out and about. Do you get me? I just need to get out and about, put myself out there, available, while I put myself isolated. I ain't getting none of that action. Do you get me?
Well, you shaved, Steve. That's the first step.
I know, yeah, I know. Imagine like how many ladies if it was teleportation. If these telephones were teleportation machines, yeah, how many ladies would be down the fucking teleportation device trying to get at me? Do you get me? Yeah,
I'd be there.
do you get me? Yeah, jeepers, I'd have to block your entrance, wouldn't I? Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Oh, you fucking.
No, you stay on that end of the portal. You ain't coming near me.
You couldn't get in me, but anyways, let's just say that.
Yeah. We'd be creating tornadoes and hurricanes. Do you get me? If we ever got together, we'd be like the worst freaking magnets ever. Yeah. They'd want to know what the fuck going on with the world.
Right over. Hang on. I'll be right over.
Oh, Mr. Magpie. First time myself and Vicky were ever on panel together. Yeah, we had this click. Yeah, and people thought we were married. You know, yeah, they almost thought it was a setup. They were, like destined to be together.
No, I haven't
Wouldn't
done
it?
this.
You remember them city feckers?
Yeah.
Got you half believing it, didn't they? Huh?
Yep. Oh.
And all the time I said, no, no, no. How
No,
dare you?
no,
No,
no. Yep.
no way.
That's right.
I says, but hey, Vicky, you can come to my channel and you can meet King Charles. You can meet Mr. Beautiful Blues. You can meet Jamie Sawyer, and you can take whichever one you want. Robert Lee,
Oh
and
my
yeah,
God. I'm not
yeah.
that bad. I'm not that horny.
Sure, did you get me, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah, you get me, yeah. Freaking eat me alive. Yeah, them Canadians, them used to eating out some freaking bison and buffaloes and crocodiles and pythons, anacondas and stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, little old me, I smaller than a hot dog. Mm.
Okay, well, in that case, never mind. No, forget it. Fuck you. No. Fuck. Nah, forget about it. Sorry. Nah, forget about it.
What's the matter? Are you
You just
kicking me
said
out of bed? Are you
no.
kicking me out of bed already?
You said that you were smaller than a magpie, and I said, in that case, never mind. I'm not going to come see you at all.
I said I'm as small as a hot dog, is what I said. Not as
Still,
small as a magpie.
well,
Mag-
still, a
magpies,
hot dog is too
magpies are
small.
actually
Nah, I'm not
magpie,
interested. Boss. No.
magpies. When you stretch them out, they're actually bigger than a hot dog. So yeah, okay, granted, yeah. Hot dogs are smaller than magpies. Yeah, stay clear of me.
Send me a picture of your hot dog.
No, you fuck off. Get the fuck with you. No way. I've
Okay, the
never.
answer is no.
Listen, even if you was a medical nurse and I wanted you to examine my warts, yeah, there's no way I'd send you a picture of me, ding dong. No
Okay,
fucking
well,
way.
you know what? Never mind then. I don't. I guess we're over.
Over before we started.
Yep.
You know, I once had a girlfriend that I never kissed. Yeah, we were together for about 20 minutes, and yeah, before we even got a chance to kiss, we were like not boyfriend and girlfriend. And yet
Yes.
she hyped it up. Yeah, she was the one that hyped it up for weeks and weeks and weeks. Do you get me?
Mm.
Yeah, and then as soon as like we're boyfriend and girlfriend, nothing happened. It was like, shit, that's one for the books.
Yeah.
Back of the
Most
book at
dads
least.
probably have something embarrassing down on their pants. Like one of the who's had a big blow and hasn't changed it for a week, and you know.
I'll have you know, yeah, the water is nice and fresh now, yeah. It's not so freezing, okay? It's actually freshened up a bit, right? And seriously now, right? With the hot weather, I've been sitting down in that river and bathing nearly like 4 or 5 times a day. Seriously, woman, yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Mhm.
Okay, so what does it float?
No, it just means I'm river fresh. Yemas, yeah.
Well,
I ain't got no winter body odors left to me. Yeah, I've had my spring cleaning, as to
I don't
say.
care about the odors. If you're hung like a baby carrot in two peas, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Here, do you remember when we first chatting? Yeah, I'd gone
Oh
on
yeah.
strike of I'd gone on strike of manhandling myself, right? Well, like I revealed there a few days ago, which is like a little bit too much information for some people's ears. Well, like I relapsed. Yeah, I've started manhandling myself again.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but I don't think I did today. Yeah, I don't. I can't remember. I'm so fucking stoned. I don't remember.
Oh my god. So what else is there? No.
Fucking hell, Mrs. Magpie, Mrs. Magpie, Mrs. Magpie. Look at that. Barb's opinions in blue. Look at that.
Uh,
Yes,
uh,
Barb's
uh,
opinion. Yes, my darling.
excuse me, Miss Magpie. Hey, Mrs. Magpie. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is about the
How
size.
I have scored. I told all you ladies a long time ago if there's anyone that I was going to set myself up with, it was Barb's opinion. Now she's back in my chat, sending the palm trees with the fingers up in the air and a smile for Mrs. Magpie.
Hey,
Yes,
Barb.
yes, Barb's opinion.
It's just sex
Sorry,
education.
Kelly. Sorry, Kelly. Myself, Mrs. Magpie, Barb's opinion, and Vicky have gotten very personal on in chats many a times.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not being personal. I'm just being straightforward. I talk about anything. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just hi.
Very open, very open conversationists we are. You know,
Yeah.
we have missed you, Barb's opinion, my darling. We have missed you. You have been in our prayers, in our thoughts, in conversation. You have been on the wish list and everything, Barb's opinion. Hey, hey, Barb's opinion. Say hello to our good friend Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's up in Canada. Yeah, Kelly's in chat. She's not up on panel today. Yeah, yeah, but she there. She lovely. Yeah. Wow. And if people ain't saying hello to our Barb's opinion, seriously, I know Mrs. Magpie is. Yeah, Vicky going to say hello to Barb's opinion. Wow, what a beautiful Sunday. Them crickets. Wow, Grizzles, Captain, Barb's. We got kittens. 7 kittens.
Everybody's showing up tonight. See.
Hey, Daniel, nice to see you. Nice to see you in chat. And Daniel, I tuned into your channel yesterday and day before, and yeah, I can't remember what I was doing there. I can't remember what I was watching. Yeah, and
No,
hey,
crickets.
we had a nice lady up on panel the other day. A nice lady called Nicole. Yeah. Now, when I see when I seen one of the channels I'm subscribed to, Stinky N. Yeah. For some reason, Stinky N is Nicole's channel title. I didn't know that until I went. Yeah. Oh, Barbs, you've been watching the kittens yesterday.
Oh,
Happy days, and yep, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You did Mrs. Magpie. I got so excited I almost forgot to say hello to Daniel as well. I got so excited seeing Barb's pinion coming in. I nearly jumped out of my freaking seat. They're like, wow, yabba dabba, let's go through that again. Oh, fucking A. Fucking A. Talk about a fucking stoner smile. Vicky's here. Miss Magpie's here. Barb's Pinion's here. T1's been in the chat. King Charles. Richard Upton. Purple Aki.
oh, for what?
Sweetie. Lots more. And Getty Betty. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. So cool. So no, I think Blackwatch is going to be okay. I mean, I don't. Well, I'm worried about him too because, um, well, he was up on your panel quite a few times. When I tuned in,
Mm.
I'd see him taking over the channel. So I don't know about it, but I have talked to him on your panel before, like a few months ago, right? So I don't know.
Yeah. Many times, Vicky. Many
Yeah,
times. Many
yeah.
times. You kept the panel going yourself and Blackwatch many times together. You get me,
Oh no,
yeah?
you know what? No. I just kept the panel going by speaking my dirty mind and saying, well, what the fuck am I going to tell these people? Well, okay, let's do this. Let's tell them about the first time I played with myself. Oh yeah, everybody wants to hear that.
But I mean, when you and Blackwatch have been on panel together, yeah, that happened a couple of times, and I
Yeah,
don't think you, I don't think you were talking to Blackwatch like that. I don't think you were. Were you? Is that
no,
what was going on at the night times? Is that why it happened so often? Is
no,
that why I kept sleeping
no,
so
no.
good?
We just, I think we were talking about Canada and all that stuff. So majority of it, and my language. I probably told a few people in chat, well, fuck off, you cocksucker. Like that's no. If I saw it in the chat, I didn't like it. Well, fuck you, you fucking cocksucker. Yeah, well, sorry.
Mhm.
And
Hey,
no
Barb's
lady.
Mrs. Magpie is yeah, between us, we're always calling you back here, right? And check this out, yeah. There's nobody touching the sides of anybody's house. Do you get me? Yeah, nobody's in competition, but and
Nope.
nobody's
Not
compatible. And I
not in
swear,
this chat.
or
We all have a good
comparable.
time.
And I swear down now, yeah, about Barb's opinion. Babette was in chatting with me earlier, live earlier. That was a great thing as well, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, I don't know if Babette and Mr. Magpie had words earlier, but yeah, she there sharing supports and love. Yeah,
Mm,
Babette, we got some great peoples in the chat, Barb's opinion. We got some proper great peoples. I've been
yeah, we
going up a lot
here.
of great channels, like a lot of channels that are associated to channels where I've been before. A lot of channels random, and it's nice. Myself and Kelly, yeah, we got a nice connection. There's like a couple of chats we go to, and we recognize each other there in different chats, and yeah, we bring each other here. Absolutely beautiful.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, Mr. Magpie. Early this morning on me live, Babette was in chat. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for this little new boyfriend of mine. Well, mm,
I'm expecting a video of Babette feeding the geese. via her mouth. I'm told that her friend David, he'll be filming it.
Yeah, you can do that with geese. I did it with ducks. You can do it with geese. Yes, you can feed them out of your mouth. Yes, ducks can take bread. They can even take corn out of your mouth and suck it right back. Like ducks don't chew, right? They swallow. So let's. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't sound it. Steve, you fuck off. No, no, I'm sorry. No, Steve.
Right, we're going back to interrogating Barb's opinion. What's Barb's opinion been up to? You know, Miss Magpie's beating me to the question. Like, yeah, but Barb, are you well? What you been up to? What we missed out on? Don't tell us nothing, Barbs. We just glad that you's here. Wow, wow. Yippee ki yay!
Okay, so. Oh. Fucking text. Fuck off. Hang on. I'm talking to myself. It's gonna be an early
Yeah,
night for me.
wobble a couple of weeks, a couple of months back. What do you mean, bit of a wobble? You mean like ketamine, or a bit of a bottle of whiskey, or you mean you fell? You mean you fell? Bit of a wobble. And thank fuck for the gardening.
Mhm.
What you been growing, Barbs, or should I ask?
Barb, I'm starting a fairy garden. If you're a gardener, I'd love some tips. I
Oh,
have some.
Barb. We were talking about stress earlier. Yeah, it's quite easy to see it in people. You know, when you talk with people, when you interact with people, it's quite easy to see it.
Yeah, I don't know. When I'm in stress, I just friggin' keep to myself and have a hard time going to sleep at night. Well, concentrate on a fairy garden. Ouch! Jesus fucking Christ! I did break my toe the other day, but I just hit it with my afro. But anyway, yeah, I just started that. Well, oh, Steve. Well, what do you think
Yeah.
about that little garden I started from what I showed you? Because
Looks very artistic and very beautiful. Looks like you're dedicated to it as well. Yeah, you're not
no,
rushing into it. You're not
I
rushing into it, like you said. You've not finished your fairy light yet for your fairy garden. So
yeah.
you know, like yeah, you're taking it in the pace that you recognize what you're doing, what you want for your garden. So happy days, yeah. It looks very beautiful as well.
Hopefully.
Wait, gee, excuse me while I gather things and relocate myself to a more
Hmm.
comfortable environment.
Okay, now let's block this cocksucker.
Oh, Barbs, I don't know if you're aware, Barbs, but I've been and Vicky, I've been tending to a horse. Yeah, I've been waking up every morning, most mornings, and going out tending to a horse. I have.
Oh, really? Eh? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you didn't know that, Vicky? No.
no, I had no idea. No, 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 no.
Yeah, my darling. Yeah. Yeah, for longer than the kittens have been alive. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, no
Longer,
idea.
kids have been alive, I've been going out doing that. One of the
Oh,
neighbors, I won't reveal too much, but one of the neighbors, yeah, I goes out in the morning and helps their horse do some shit
mhm.
shoveling, do some brushing of the horse. Yeah,
Mhm.
and I lift his tail. Oh dear, yeah, I lift his tail
What? No, I don't want to hear this.
and
Well, on.
I remove ticks and flies from his
Okay.
genitals and
All
ring
right.
piece.
Ring piece. Oh my God.
You don't
Okay.
believe me, do you? Here, I've done it on live panels. I've done it on I think whose live stream was it? Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunters. I've done it on his live panel. I think I've done it for Motor City's live panel. And what we've identified, right, is
Mhm.
even like I recognized this a couple like when I first started live streaming. The horses, yeah, you can show a
Mhm.
horse when he's fully aroused, yeah,
I know.
but you
Oh my God. You know what?
you
Oh no, I know it. It's big, eh?
you you can
Okay. Donkey's
you can
even
show
bigger. I used to
on
visit
YouTube.
zoo
You
when I was
can
10
on
years old, and the
YouTube
fucking
show on the
thing
live stream. You can
big.
show horses, yeah, with their lobs out, and donkeys, yeah. You can do that, right? And even better, you can show goats with them great big tits filled up with milk as they go dancing along the fucking Branco, as they go dancing along the river, grazing away, bells, big tits bouncing from the knees, from like absolutely brilliant. Nobody battens an eyelid about it, yeah. But everybody's screaming and crying about porn bombing and all that whatnot.
A
I
woman
mean,
with
it's
her
not
little
just
boobies
porn, is
bouncing
it?
down. It's fucking talk about, all that stuff. Don't look at my boobs. You know.
No, we don't. We. I mean, obviously, like naturally, boobs are boobs. Like man can't deny us looking at women's boobs. But I mean, YouTube has got rules that we can't be looking at boobs. So keep your
Yeah,
boobs off
okay.
camera.
Not unless you're
No,
breastfeeding. I guess that's YouTube's community standard since it's governed by Google. So you know what? I don't see what the big
their
deal about
teeth,
boobs is
tits.
anyway. Like we all have
You
them.
see that? You see that? You see that? That's exactly why. Yeah, because goats have got teats. They're not tits. They're teats.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, like that is so technical, isn't it? Yeah, the
Yep.
difference of language. Yeah,
Mhm. It's
two
it's the
letters
same
different.
as a woman breastfeeds in public. Oh, that's offensive. Because why men in North America and have sexualized boobs, like like okay, I grew up with the Cambodian people when I was going to school, and they breastfeed their baby no problem. And I said, well, isn't that weird here? No, no, because in their country they don't care about those boobs. They have one function only, and that's for the fucking baby to feed off, right? But now men they've sexualized them, and now everybody's having surgeries to make their boobies more bigger and that. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is
check this out. Right then, check this
it's
out. Right now, for Halloween and for stag nights and all this whatnot, for Valentine's parties and for just for fun for some people. Yeah, you can buy
mm,
costumes. You can buy costumes that'll make you look like a naked man or me that looks like a naked woman. And in a lot of environments, yeah,
what?
in a lot of environments of the sociable gatherings like a bar or nightclubs and festivals, these things are perfectly acceptable. Okay.
But
But I was going to say something then, but I can't remember. I haven't tried wearing one of those suits yet on YouTube. I wonder if I had, yeah, if I ordered those suits, would I be able to get away with wearing those suits on YouTube? And would I
no,
want to make myself look like a woman or make myself look like a man? What suit would I be wearing?
yeah. Well, it's Pride Month, so I guess anything goes. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it's like seriously, men have sexualized boobs. Like, and like, what the fuck? Like,
Oh, and the second point I was going to make, right? If there was a man that went through the, like going through the process of getting artificial tits, yeah, is that man allowed to run around with his tits out? Because they're not real, are they? Do you get me? Yeah.
no, but they look like women's. Yeah, well, they like they're allowed to run down the street and let them flop with the wind. Yeah, if a woman takes her shirt off and has the same size tits, it's an offense. So there you go. Exactly. Thank you. You know.
But technically, like, it's a man in a fancy dress, like in cosmetics. It's not even real.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen lots of men with boobs that hang lower than mine. Well, mine don't hang low. I never had kids, so they look okay. But oh yeah, they're perfectly allowed to walk without a shirt on, and if you're a woman, though, look out because that's offending everybody. Well, yeah, it's weird in a sick society. I don't. I never really thought about it, but you know what? Out of,
Miss
I have
Magpie,
asked.
I read
I,
in Miss Magpie's there, yeah. It's the nipple. Yeah, it's not the boobs that you get banned for. Is showing nipples. Yeah, nipples.
well,
How to show
I've
nipples on YouTube.
no, no. If you're a woman, you show a nipple. If it's a man, he shows nipple too. Nipples don't change. Nipples are nipples are nipples wherever you fucking go.
I've shown
Right?
my nipples on YouTube. Mrs. Magpie's seen my nipples on YouTube.
Oh God, do we really have to go there?
And so did other people that were watching at the same time. I think there might have been about 12 people, maybe only about 8 people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I haven't seen your glorious nips.
Have you not seen my split nipple? No.
No, I haven't, dear.
Mm. I got an accident when I got pulled up over the block and tackle when I working on a fishing trawler boat. I got pulled up over the block and tackle, being caught in the net, and I went overboard. When I climbed back on the boat and I'm changing my clothes, I noticed I didn't have my nipple ring in anymore, and I couldn't put it back in when I found it, and it was clung to the inside of my jacket and
Oh
or
yeah.
t-shirt, or whatever, and I couldn't put it back in because there was it slit my nipple. Yeah, so my nipples now got a sideways fanny looking. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Here's a question. This is a like kind of a theory. Okay. Uh, this is you two, so I have to ask this really. Okay. When you pleasure yourself, do you play with your nipples or just the one organ?
Yeah, I do sort of like twist and flip and sort of like tickle my nipples with my tongue sometimes. Not very often.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
yeah.
I don't. I don't. I never did that in my life. I just went straight for the G spot. Oops, sorry. No, anyway, yeah, no, no, no. I never actually touched my nips before when I'm pleasing myself. No. Yeah, I don't know. Because you know what? Guys like big tits, they want to do this and they want to do that with them. But you know what? Boobs are there for one purpose, and that is to feed the offspring.
Oh no, they're not. How dare you say that? That is bang out of order. You're not allowed to say that. That is
Well, I
so not right. Yeah, they are a man's
no,
fucking
but
like whatever we want to do with them if they're in front of us. On like seriously, yeah. There are so many things you can do with it, like the boobies. Seriously, yeah. You don't just have to keep them for breastfeeding. Don't be so fucking stupid. Yeah, you ain't got a baby sat on your boobies all day long. I can
well,
be
then
doing a lot
what
of
other
things with
purpose would they
boobies.
serve except for men's pleasure, men's fantasies?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, like just let it be. Do you get me? Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously.
Do you do you like playing with your nipples?
I already told you. Yes.
Well, I don't like playing with mine. I don't see, like they're for one purpose, like not the sexual thing, because they're there, they hang around, and quite frankly, they piss me off some fucking times. Okay, no, they're not sexual. I only have one sexual place on my whole body, and that's in my box.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a boring body you got then. I got senses all over my body. Yeah, it's not just like um in my box, as you says.
No, well, like I'm sorry. What do these booby things do? Like, like I don't even know if some women actually get turned on by guys playing with their tits. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Just a weird society.
I can promise you, yeah, if I had a pair of boobies to my own disposal, yeah, I'd be a very rich man.
No, you'd be playing with them all the time, like you do anyways, but you don't even have
No,
them.
I wouldn't.
No.
I'd be charging other men to be playing with them.
Ah, oh my god, you got some problems. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, to each his own. But no, when I'm doing myself, I never forget touch my boobs or my nipples. Like, but that's just me. But I've had lots of male friends that say, well, if I had boobs, I'd be playing with them.
Go on, Kelly Betty. Yay! Nice one, Kelly Betty. Big up Mrs. Magpie.
No, I'm just serious. There are men that I know that they wish they had a set of boobs and they'd be playing with them and they'd never leave their house. And I'm going, why?
And I do sincerely apologize for the family environments that are listening worldwide.
All right.
Yeah, it is past 11 o'clock p.m. here in Sun, and past
And
10 o'clock
no,
in the
no,
UK.
it's just
So
men.
by our standards of aging and censorship, like this over 18's channel, I
I didn't say
apologize to the
anything wrong. We
inappropriate.
were talking about breasts. Let's address the situation, but no.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
no, I don't. It's yeah, that's okay. No, I
yeah.
would never ever do myself and play with my tits. Like I don't
But
know.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. From a woman's perspective, yeah, they are for feeding
No,
the children. Yeah, it's a
no, I
boys stuff, unless you're paying top dollar, isn't it?
I could do perfectly fine without these boobs, and I'd still feel the same. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I was born this way. So, oh, you got nice tits, you got this, and you got that. Oh wow, dude. You're not even. You're just gonna look at them. And you're fuck. I don't know. Men sexualize them, and I don't know why. Okay,
I tell you
when you
what,
look at it, when you're milking a cow, do you think, oh my god, these are nice jugs? I don't think so. Well, they
you know
serve the
what?
same purpose.
Listen. When I've been milking cows and goats, yeah, I can honestly
Oh
tell you,
no.
I have always wished that I had a girlfriend that I could do that to.
Oh, real? Oh, well, unless she's pregnant, you'll never be able to get the same results. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any kids, but I'm even done with my own boobs. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh my god. So people are getting their women are getting their boobs enlarged and everything like that just for men. Oh my god. So But like if you go to certain countries, like in Asia, they don't care about boobs. I guess they just care about the other, but oh, I don't know. Kind of weird. Maybe it's because guys don't have them.
Something I don't understand, right? Now, when I look at the ladies that I grew up with through the different stages, they've always like grown up covering and making support for their upper female features,
No.
as we say. Yeah, and Wow, I've never called them that before. But anyway, um, what am I trying to say? I can't remember.
Oh,
I am so stoned, Vicky. I am really stoned. The best thing I can do at the moment is just eat and smoke some more.
I
So
know.
I'm eating some biscuits.
You got the munchies.
I got right then. Yeah, yeah. People have always throughout many years. I've noticed that in certain environments, it is encouraged to support them and with artificial supports. But yeah, when
Yeah.
I see folk over in like tribes and stuff, and them's
Mm.
running around naked. It's like they haven't got any supports. They got all shapes and sizes. Do you get me? Yeah. Some are
Yeah.
mothers, some are like not mothers, and some like
Yeah.
you wouldn't know the difference. Some are saggy, some are firm, and like it never like like I'm never like over surprised really just how many different shapes and sizes there are. There's never a
Yeah. Well.
same pair of tits, and never two the same tit ever. You got my breasts, yeah. In my
Mm-hmm.
experience, I'm
Yeah.
not sure about you girls. You go around comparing each other's breasts and all that whatnot, but I've
Oh,
noticed
I don't.
there's never a second. There's never two pair the same, and there's never a pair the same either.
No. Yeah. That's cool. No, I don't. Okay, because women are getting the breast augmented and this and that because it's especially in North America. That's the way men think, and we got to make our men happy. But you know what? No, I don't. You know. Oh my.
So I sorry to pry into your personal experiences. But like, if you was there intimate with on a date with Mr. E or Robert Lee or Jamie Sawyer or King Charles III or somebody like, not
Okay.
me, but anybody else but me, okay,
Okay.
and they start going to second base. I mean, do you slap them? Like, have you got like some sort of protection to stop them from going to that area for that
Hey,
manly entertainment?
what's second base? Like not sliding into home, your pants begin to foam. But second base.
Well, you know the upper areas where you show a bit of cleavage and stuff like that. The like yeah. When it comes to fumbling the breasts, I think would be a correct expression.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I pop him in the
When
head and say, "Fuck off."
you head bum, you head bum. You like that's a no touching area, is it?
Yeah, like at least touch me where it feels good, because these fucking things don't feel good. I'm sorry.
Oh
That's
my
all.
dear, oh my dear Lord.
That's exactly what I'd say.
That is like I have never heard that come from a woman's voice before. Are you
Well,
sure you're a woman?
yeah?
Are you are you sure you're not one of these like LGBTs that have gone through the operations?
No, no, no. I'm a woman.
You definitely a
I've been for
woman.
almost 55 years. Yes, I'm a woman. No, I just say, what the hell are you doing playing with these? I got no feeling there. Here, I take his hand and here. This is where I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's guys that think that women get turned on by boobs, and so why are we having this conversation? No,
You
no, that's what
don't.
I did. I'd say, hey,
Oh,
well, if you want to do this, here, do this. You know, so that's what I'd say, and I've said it before, and most of the guys left, but I say, well, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Nope, seriously, nope, don't touch these down here. Thank you, Barb. Yes, I am right. Thank you. There, there's another lady in the chat. There, that's what I'd fucking say. Damn right, I've done it before. Like,
I've
holy.
never heard the likes ever before. Ever. Never.
Well, I'm sorry. Boobies just don't. It doesn't turn women on when you caress them, touch them, grab them, suck them, do this, suck this, caress that. No, 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 no. My
I
spot is
have
right my
I
legs.
have I have experienced many of female friends complaining when I get when they're chasing me, trying to kiss me and stuff, and them saying, "Stop running! I can't run. My tits are too big, and it hurts." It's like,
Oh my god, eh?
so then naturally, when they're complaining because they got sore tits, I go over and caress their boobies, and I make them feel better, don't I? But I've never heard what you coming out with.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm just being really straightforward. I have a habit of doing that. No, no, no. Women don't feel any sexual attraction if a guy grabs their fucking tits and looks at them and this and that. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's one horny spot on a woman, and that's right between her legs, and it's called the clitoris. Okay, that's the only spot that makes them have electricity and all this. Okay, the boobs, fuck the boobs. They don't work. Okay.
Here, we got Mrs. Magpie speechless. Yeah, I don't know how we've done it, but she is speechless.
Huh. No, I'm serious. It's just like the guy, like, they got one horny spot that's right between their legs. Same with women, but the only thing is there's certain parts of a woman that men don't know how to reach, right? So if a guy thinks, well, I'm gonna screw this and she's gonna, go it's YouTube. I have to be hang on, a little more gentle with my words, but
So
yeah, I
when
don't
I
know.
was caressing when I was caressing their ears, the back of their necks, or like licking their eyes, like, yeah, and blowing their noses, like, none of that's appreciated. No, it's all about where the beaver is. It's all about the girl garden. Mm.
For me, yep, yep, for me. But no, the boobs are okay. It's like milking a
Right,
cow.
so for
They're
you, so
there
it's
for
not
a
like
purpose, and that's
so,
it.
so
Okay.
for you. So for you as an individual, you're not talking for all the women on the planet. So not all the women have been lying to me, but some of them have. Yeah, some of
Well,
those women have been lying. When I touch them and they go, and that's not real. Yeah.
they're doing that all for you. They're trying to, get the job over. Okay, listen. Okay, 80% of women do not have an YouTube organism when you're actually having sex with them. It's biologically impossible because the women only have that one part. It's called the clitoris, right? So yeah. Oh no, no, you can't get a woman off by touching her boobs and caressing this and sucking that. And I'm sorry, biologically, it's impossible for a woman to have an orgasm just by penetrative sex in the vagina alone. And yeah, it's true. It is true. Well, if okay, well, hey, if a woman can do that, like just without clitoral stimulation, hey, cheers to them. But it's never really happened that much. And the same as you touch your boobs and that, like, yeah. So
Oh
what
yeah,
will we
Mrs.
find
Magpie,
out? Huh?
licking eyeballs. I loves licking the eyes. Yeah, I loves
Well,
it.
whatever. But I'm telling you right now, the boobs will not get a woman off, and there's no for men. Like, I have never heard of a woman actually enjoying a guy sucking this and fucking boobs and grabbing that. So most women have to have surgery in order to get men. Well, attention. Well, hey, look at my boobs. Aren't they big? I guarantee you they won't get her off if you play with them. Biologically, it's impossible. It's also biologically impossible, like I just said, for a woman to have an orgasm through, actual sexual intercourse unless you give control stimulation. This is too much. But this is YouTube. I gotta stop.
It's all right. We've had plenty of content blocked and striked in the past. We don't mind, Vicky. We haven't
All right.
listened. We haven't spoken to you or seen you for a long time. So we're just glad to have you here. And to be honest with you, if there's anything wrong with what we're doing, yeah, Mrs. Magpie would not be encouraging us, and neither would Barb's opinion, and most definitely Kelly
That's
Belly would not be encouraging
right.
us. Do you get me? Yeah,
All right. But
these are family orientated ladies. Yeah, do you get me? Yeah, they got families around them. Do you get me? Yeah.
okay, but then the ladies in the chat should know from a guy having penetrative sex, about 80% of women don't come that way. It's biologically impossible. Like the women have a clitoris, right? And most men don't know where that is. Anyways, like what? I first got off. I was jerking myself off on my clitoris, and I said, "Wow, I like this." And I did it again and again and again, and I liked it even more. So, and I still can't get off, even if the guy has he's fucking hang like Dumbo with the big ears, talking a donkey cart. I still can't get off. So I gotta go home and put on some watch Pornhub. And think, yeah, we are all adults, but yeah, I'm serious. At least that's the way it is for me. And I certainly never, ever in my whole fucking life tweaked my own fucking nipples and went, oh. I never even thought of that.
Never thought of it. Never thought of it. Jeepers, you should never ever have to think about doing the things that come naturally.
I would never tweak my nips. It doesn't do anything for me.
These things come naturally to people. Like, you're making me sound like I'm a fucking weirdo because I've tweaked my own nipples. You know, because I've slapped my own arse. You know, like, seriously, you're a bit fucking weird if you've never tweaked your own nipples. Seriously, in my opinion.
Well, okay, well, no, I'm sorry. I don't
Not to be on a personal level, of course. Yeah, don't take that personal, but you get me, yeah.
Would you ever rub a cow's nipples while you're milking it?
Yeah, you have to. You have to warm them up and wash them before you milk them.
Then don't warm a woman up and tweak her nipples because the cow doesn't fucking like it, neither does the woman. I'm telling you right now.
But yes, the cow does like it, and so do the goats. And so is every other woman I've met apart from you.
Oh, wow. Bah. Oh, my God, dude. No. No, come on. They're there as the reservoir for a baby to drink. Babies suck the nipples, not the man.
Yeah, we know that. We've discovered that by now. Yeah, we've been we've had plenty of women telling us that now by now. Yeah, yeah. No more boys. Yeah, the tits are now out of bounds. That's why men have to go and buy their own. If you want to play with, you go and buy your own.
Go ahead.
Go and get your own fucking tits. Like, what do you think this is? A fucking theme park? Get the fuck away from me.
When you're milking a cow or a goat, are they turned on when you're just fucking yanking their nipples down and the milk comes out? Would you do that when the fucking animal is dry? Don't do it to a woman.
Listen, when I'm milking the cows or the goats, they're normally normally when I'm milking the cows or goats, yeah, they're eating. So maybe you should be having your mouth full when I'm playing with your boobies.
No, I can actually reach my boobies to my mouth and lick them. It doesn't do anything for me. And mine aren't saggy. I've never had children. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't referring you to having a mouthful of your own boobies, yeah? If I'm playing with your boobies, or if another man, I'm not playing with your boobies. If Robert Lee's ever playing with your boobies, or King Charles, or fucking Jamie Sawyer, not Jamie Sawyer, he's a family man. Robert Lee, Mr. Beautiful Blues, or King Charles, yeah? If any of them three gentlemen are playing with your boobies, yeah, I swear down now, yeah, get a mouthful of something of them. Okay?
I never thought of them as a sensitive part of my body, other than the true purpose is serving milk.
Yeah, well.
And after the boobies have had too much milk, they begin to sag. So yeah, that can't be attractive. So you know what? Yeah, when the best thing learn about the female anatomy. Yeah.
From the sounds of things, yeah, you need a good old fashioned Englishman to get down on you, yeah, right?
No, I can do that myself with my finger. At least that way I get off. I don't need man.
I don't mean that. I mean you need a.
What I have to do is yell his name. Oh God, I'm coming.
You need a good old fashioned very Englishman to play with your boobies. That's what I meant.
No, Steve, I didn't know you licked eyeballs, dude. Welcome to a world of weird. But you actually play with your boobies while you're, slapping the ham?
Not when I'm slapping the ham, you silly girl. I can't do two things in once, yeah? I'd be playing with my boobies, not my boobies, my pecs, yeah? I'd be twisting and twerking them, as you say. I don't need to be twerking and twisting me lad at the same time. One thing
Purple,
at a time. Up.
purple nurple. Oh, you sound kinky.
When you go to the fun grounds, yeah, you don't go on the roller coaster and the Dodgems at the same time, do you?
No. Okay, what? All right. Come on. I want to hear the rest of this. This sounds kinky. Really, eh? But you've only got two hands. How can you tweak your nips and then, jerk off at the same time? I'm like, I don't know. Just asking. Guess I'll never understand men either, but no, I just don't. I just fail to see where the nipples are so sensitive and like responsive to sexual touch because they weren't built for that purpose. They were, I don't know. Kind of weird,
different
but
time of year, different time of year and different events. Yeah, like it was the other about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I had really itchy nipples, and the only thing I could do.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yep. I want to hear about this.
And the only thing I could do is twerk them for about 20 minutes each side. Yep.
Okay, what happened?
Well, if I gave them a twerking and a massage in every 20 minutes, I'd get about half an hour relief.
Oh, really? Whoa. Well, I tried to like suck on my boyfriend's nipples. Well, that didn't do any good. He just rolled over and went to sleep. So, wow. Maybe I shouldn't be biting the nipples between my teeth and trying to lick them at the same time. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should be more gentle with the nips.
How much yoga do you do? Do you do much yoga?
None. Why?
Apparently, that's good for you.
No, I don't do it.
And there's got to be a secret to yoga because a lot of older people are getting into yoga.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But what's the point? Like does it make them... I don't know. What's the point of doing yoga? Like, we're talking about nipples and sex and cocks and masturbation and clitorises and labia and everything else. So what changed the subject? Yoga.
Wow, I didn't know we were talking about all of those things. Good job we were, because Mr. E's in the house now. He's a bit of a professional.
Oh, hi, Mr. E.
What do you reckon, Mr. E? Are you a nipple twerker of your own
Yeah,
nipples? Or does it have to be somebody else's nipples for you to be twerking?
yeah. Let me know, Mr. E. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mr. E, come on up here. I'm really interested. Yeah, I certainly do not pinch my own nipples when I'm pleasuring myself, and I never even do it if I'm pleasuring with a partner. I have never done that in my life.
I was going to say, Mr. E, not yours, I hope. Although it says that an emergency situation,
Mr. E,
men
jump
do
on it.
lactate.
I really want to
It
ask a man these questions.
is said that it is possible men's nipples do lactate for feeding the youth. I don't know. I've never tried milking myself.
Ah! Oh, excuse me. No, you know what? You said the wrong thing, dude. You never tried milking yourself? Of course you have. You just told everybody at that panel that you haven't milked yourself. And then you
No,
tweet your while milking
twerking is
yourself
different
is
to
the same as
milking.
wanking. And yeah, you milked yourself.
Twerking is different to milking. I know the difference. I've milked goats and cows. Yeah, goats and cows I've milked, and a woman once.
Steve, you didn't realize what you just said. you said when I'm milking myself. Well, milking yourself could mean wanking too, eh? And then that's how you milk yourself if everything comes out okay. Okay, don't you understand that? So yeah, you
No,
have
no, no,
thousands of
no,
times.
no. You're only milking horses. Yeah, you don't milk yourself. No, I may have creamed me pants, but I'm not milking me pants.
Oh my god, oh my god, fuck, isn't that embarrassing? Okay, so you creamed yourself, but you haven't milked yourself. Mm. Alrighty, so time for a smoke. Yeah, well, you have milked yourself. Ah,
I've tried breast milk. I was a
oh yeah?
baby. My mother breastfed me, and for my younger brothers and sister, I used to beat them up and wrestle them off my mother's tit. So I got extras.
Oh, you remember that, eh? Wow.
Hmm. Little bits of it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I remember like really tantruming when I was like it was finalized and there was no more breast for me. I think that was for my younger brother.
Oh yeah. Oh, God, okay. Time for a big smoke again. But that was jolly funny, that conversation. But yeah, no. Like, we're talking about cams on, hang on. Got it down for a fucking cigarette again. Oh, everybody's going. Hey, Pro. I'll say hi.
Hi, how are you?
That's my roommate, Pro.
Hello.
Hello.
That's Steve. Hi, Steve.
And what was the story with you, fella? Are you a nipple twerker for yourself or for your pleasure for other people's?
I just watch sports and enjoy hockey.
Okay, okay. I just watched the mountain, the birds and the bees.
Oh, he wasn't. No, I came downstairs for a sick. We didn't hear that conversation, but I don't know. Okay, all I know about you, Steve, is that you do tweak your own nips.
I do.
Good.
So that's cool, Vicky. You got some. You got a smoking companion.
Yes, he lives here. He shares. Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
Can't smoke in the house, right? So
yeah.
yeah.
I'm so
Wow.
lucky living in my tent. Yeah, I can smoke wherever I want. I ain't got nobody to tell me I can't do this, can't do that. I'm so lucky.
Good for you.
I know, yeah. Good for me, eh? Good for the fucking world as well.
Yeah, but you've lived there like for how many years now? Quite a long time.
No, I came down here now for December. Yeah, I came here for my mate's birthday party in December. I was up
Oh,
on the mountain for 3 years before that.
yeah.
Uh,
Sounds like it's
uh,
pretty peaceful.
very peaceful. You know, the mountain was very peaceful, but down here is very peaceful. But yet down here, there's a lot more opportunities, social. Yeah, there's a lot more
Yeah.
people around. Mm.
Look at this garden. Wow. Like, and
That's fun.
I swear it all bloomed within a period of 2 weeks because there's an apple tree and this and that. So planted some sunflowers. That's my favorite flower. Yeah, it's a big garden.
You know, sunflower is one of my favorite flowers.
It's mine. Yeah, I love it.
They're kind of like mysterious with their black and yellow. You know.
Yeah, and they grow tall.
And yeah, they can grow big and tall, can't they? Wow, impressive flowers.
Yeah, wow. I'm surprised how. Okay, well, it went from here, it went from cold very quickly to like kind of humid within a space of about 2 weeks. But that's Kingston for you, you know. But there's the apple tree. And those, I
That is
need to
nice garden.
clean these.
All of
Yeah,
the gardens from that building, is it?
it is. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. I rent a room here, so yeah. Everybody gets a say on this and that, right? So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hmm. And there's the apple tree, but there's no apples there yet.
Yeah, it's a bit early for apples, isn't it? I think apples
I
are
guess
more
so. I guess so.
end of
I don't know much
like
about plants, so oh, the long climb upstairs. Oh, hang on. This is my place. Okay, check it out.
nice guitars. Yeah.
Violin, guitar, and
Oh yeah, violin. Okay.
sort of the fairy garden. My owl. My bed. My booth. I do love it here. Because like before I was staying with a guy who basically, well, sexually abused me for a few months, but I got out of it, so I'm glad to have gotten out of it. So
What's the story? Has anybody there got any cats?
actually, yeah, yes, the person that you just talked to has a cat, but it stays in his room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and um, uh, she's a transgender, so I'll address her as she. Yeah, there's a cat here, and I'm not sure what to get. If I should get a rat, like a pet rat, or a rodent.
Did you
I
just
don't know
tell
about.
me that the cat is a cross gender?
No, no, I said the person that you were talking to just now that said hi. If they tweaks, that
Right.
this transgender. Yes, she identifies as a female. Yep.
No.
But the cat, yeah, the cat's a female, pretty friendly sometimes. Eh?
I thought I that my question to him must have seemed a bit out of place, and like me asking him if he's a nipple tweaker.
Well, do you know what? No. When he first met the guy that I'm actually seeing, he accidentally farted, and then my boyfriend farted and said, "Oh, yeah." So yeah, no. He just answered the question because yeah, he is a hockey fan. She's a hockey fan, so.
Much love, Mr. E. Much love to you, Senor.
Oh,
We love you long time, Mr. E.
make Mr. Cheers. Make Mr. Cheers.
Mm. Mr. E will be up in the near future to tell us about his experience in Bulgaria.
Oh, what was that?
He went meeting family and stuff. He went on adventures in Bulgaria.
Oh yeah.
From England. Yeah, from England to Bulgaria. That's near Russia. That is. You get me? Yeah, that's near Russia. Bulgaria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
Um,
are you gonna be tweaking your nipples tonight, yeah?
Probably not. Probably not.
Mm, I don't know. Holy fuck! I haven't been sleeping well for the past while. Ah, fuck.
Well, I was just eating some biscuits. I just ate some chorizo, and then
Mm-hmm.
I started eating some bread. But then I thought, nah, I'll have a piece of dark chocolate. I got 70% dark chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So a little square, and that's proper tasty on me tongue. That is. It
Oh yeah.
slows me down from wanting to smoke so much when I eat. Yeah, when I eat, it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
so
eating.
it's
I'm
got a lot of
smoking.
nutrients in it, but yeah, dark chocolate has amazing nutrients in it.
Mm. I do feel good when I eat it.
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 I seen something about that Barb's opinion, but not over there. But um I think Bare Bones mentioned it, my dear. I watched his Bare Bones. He's possibly the one connector, and I've got of those communities really. Mhm. I never knew of Twitch or Titch. I never knew of Titch. Maybe one or two clippings.
I mean, I was trying to actually get the damn sleep, and it's difficult.
So I hope those clippers have done a tribute video. You know, like of the good moments of folk that I don't know. I'd like to think those clippers are capable of clipping some good as well as clipping the unnecessary.
But that was jolly funny though when I thought I'm going out for a cigarette, and my roommate was down there having a cigarette. You like your nipples tweaked, and he goes, "No, I just like to watch hockey." God.
I just want my coffee. Is that what he said? He just wants his coffee.
No, he wants to watch hockey. He watches hockey games, right?
Oh yeah,
So
he just wants to watch hockey. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that
yeah.
was funny, wasn't it?
Oh, it was. But you know what? I tried to tell him to say, well, I'm not weird, but I am. Well, I am weird. So about that. Yeah. Just thought it was
Yeah,
funny.
you shouldn't try and tell people you're weird or you're not. I find, yeah, people will make up their own assumptions. You know,
Oh
you
no,
try
I
and
I
tell
love being
somebody you're
weird. I
weird.
love being weird. I love being weird. I love being different. And you know what? I used to care about what people think, but now I don't give a shit. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, I was so self conscious because of what people thought, and now, well, you know what? Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker.
All right.
Yeah, like, there's always somebody that's gonna like you for who you are, always, because the world's
Yeah.
so full of people, right? And
Yeah.
ones that judge because they stand together. So yeah.
Apparently, there's 8 billion people on planet Earth. Yeah, and then there's like I think somebody said there's like 400 million YouTube channels.
Mm.
Mm. So yeah, if you can't find somebody to communicate with on social medias, the world's fucked.
And I hung it up. What do you want to talk about, you fucking moron, fucking cocksucker? No, he just, this is the phone I'm talking on. My aunt Fine. You fool. Call me one more time. Bye. Okay, anyway. All right. Wow. Anyway.
I'm in a bit of a sticky dilemma. My phone battery's not gonna last forever, and the minute I put
Alright.
it on charge, and the moment I put it on charge, it's gonna interfere with the sound quality.
Okay, dude.
But I've still got 30% left.
Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna leave the stream because I got a phone call from my fucking so-called boyfriend. I'm gonna go to him. Fuck off, you fucking cocksucker. You take that fucking big long thing of yours and shove it right up your fucking ass. Okay. I'm leaving the chat. I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
And now, yes, yes, Barb's opinion. Yes, yes, Barb's, me darling. We hope to catch you soon. You know we're here. You know we're here for you, Barb's. As you've been there for us, we are here for you, my dear. Yes. Absolutely beautiful evening. Absolutely brilliant evening. Wow. No, I thought Miss Magpie was the last one standing. Miss Magpie, there's 5 people listening. You know, that means there's 6 of us. Okay, now obviously I mentioned it's going to drop down to 2 or 3. Do you get me? Yeah, because that's what they does always. Yeah, there's always people running away. It's like they've been guilty. You know, I'm always pointing that one out, and I tell you what, Miss Magpie, is a happy new year. I swear down you, it's brilliant. I'm so glad that you came in and witnessed it, Miss Magpie. I don't think you'd ever believe me if I told you tomorrow that our Barbs came into the chat. And we was all increased
What a
from the
wiener.
Vicky. All right, Vicky.
Hi.
Welcome
What
back.
a
Welcome back.
what a wiener I have for a boyfriend. Well, nope. I was in the hospital again. Well, yeah. So, nope. Oh my god, eh? Well, I ain't going over.
What's that he wants you to visit?
Yeah, we want to come over. I'll pay for your cab. And I said, yep, okay, whatever you say. And I'm back on here. Yeah, he called when when we were talking, right? So I don't know how to answer a call while you're talking. So I said, okay, well, yep, we'll be right over there, you fucking wiener douche fucking cocksucking motherfucking whore.
So
Oh yeah, and I'll kick
what's he gonna cook for your dinner tonight then?
nothing because I'm not going over.
You're not?
No, I caught him in a lie. So
Oh. What's he
yeah,
lying about?
you know
What's
what? Quite a few things. Well, I ain't going over. Actually, you know what I should do? Go over there, sue his brains out, and say it's been a slice. Because I just use you the same way you use me, you fucking cocksucker. But anyway.
Well, you know, if you fancies Roger, and if you fancies that bit of
A
physical action,
Roger,
we've
yep.
got on it.
A Roger. Yeah, well, no. No, because you know what? What we were supposed to actually go out with his parents tomorrow to dinner at Swiss Chalet, right? So yeah, it was a ruse. So the whole thing was a ruse. He was never in Gan. So, he was
Oh,
never there. I said I was back. Like, he actually forgets that I'm a medical doctor and I do work in a hospital. He was never admitted. So,
hmm.
so yeah, yeah. So that's the dilemma. So,
I'm sorry. What's his excuse that you're not going meeting his family tomorrow?
well, okay. He goes. Okay, I'll explain this. He goes to a town. It's Gananoque. It's not very far from Kingston, right? That's where his parents live. But I realized he was never even there. So, because I know his mother, stepmother, and yeah, so it was all a ruse, and,
Oh.
oh, well, dude, well, he said, if you want to come over, I'll pay the cab. And I said, well, yeah, I'll let you know. But I ain't going over at all, so.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's about it. But holy shit, I haven't even been sleeping right. Well, okay. So Dan used to sell me his Elevil, his amitriptyline to help me sleep, right?
Hmm.
And they were actually awesome because I got them in a higher dose, 50 milligrams, but the ones my doctor gave me are 25.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's just like in the racing thoughts in my head. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I haven't had a good sleep.
Mm-mm. Oh dear.
Yeah. So no, actually, I haven't been sleeping well. Last time I had a good night's sleep was probably about 5 or 6 months ago. Because it's
Oh,
like I'm
okay.
Yeah, no, I have bipolar. I'm bipolar 1, so I can function like in a manic phase, whatever. I can function very well with sleeping maybe once every 2 weeks. But depressive, it's hard because that's when the racing thought starts. Mm,
Wow.
yeah, it's an ordeal, but yep.
I'd struggle to go to a 24-hour rave. I would.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. I'm so out of practice
yeah.
of um being awake so long.
Mm, yeah. I don't know. Like I guess some people can do it. I don't know. Me, like I can, but it kind of catches up with me, and then when I try to sleep, I can't. So it's like, okay, granted, I do get, a couple hours, at least a couple hours sleep a night, but the last time I had a good sleep, I can't fucking remember, right? So,
Mm.
I
Yeah, good question. Did you ask him why he lied to you, Vicky?
hang on, I'm looking at this. Mrs. Magpie, you know what? I can't really answer that because I'm not sure if he did lie to me. But I know that in the past, Steve knows about Daniel, and he lied multiple times. So this dude, I have known since 2019. We recently started to go out, and yeah, he invites me over all the time, and this and that. And tomorrow we were supposed to go out with his family and have dinner. Right? That was the plan, and then all of a sudden now he's back at home, and oh, I'm not in GAN, but I was in the hospital. So I have access to medical records of anybody because I am an MD. So yeah, it's not good. So and he just broke up with his girlfriend of 28 years and says he has no feelings, but yet he plays all of the songs that actually reflect his opinions to her. So it's kind of a weird thing. I just don't, from what's happened to me in the past, I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Um, you know, like, okay, all right. At first, yeah, he was seeing his girlfriend. Like, he admitted that to me, and we were like, screwing like this and that, but yeah, so he talks about bad about her. And you know what? When I'm not around, what's he gonna say about me? So yeah, I just have a hard time believing him. That's all. And I'm very cautious with that because I've been burned before and I've been fucked around before and yeah, that's all. And, unless he can prove otherwise, no problem. But right now, yeah, I'm having a hard time. Especially when he said he'll be in Gananoque until Monday morning, and he's in Kingston now. So yeah, I'm just being cautious because it's happened before. So call it. How would you call it?
He genuinely came home early because he wanted to be with you.
No, he told me when he called me. That's what I said. I got to jump off the chat. No, he came early. He says, "Oh, I ended up in the hospital again." He said, "Not because of the kidney stones, but because of my back." And he said it wasn't the kidney stones. And I said, "Well, yes, it was because you still had that rock in you, and I saw the medication that the doctors gave you. So yeah, no, something's not right because I am an MD. Okay, so yeah." So yeah, I question that. So, but you know what? I don't know. I think the best thing for me to do is just to stay home tonight, and because that's craziness. Like, no, it's bullshit as far as I'm concerned. But
Well, you know best.
for me, yeah, but I'm not going over there. Because that was crazy. Like he made these plans. Like he was in Gan, he was coming back, and he wanted me to meet his parents. We were supposed to go out tomorrow to Swiss Chalet, right? So yeah, he didn't answer my calls, but he was on Facebook Messenger all night. I get the drift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's like
Do you reckon he's getting nervous, like meeting his family and all that? See,
no, it's just no. You know what? I don't know. It's just that I've seen people like him before. Like, okay, he's native, like Dan is, right? So yeah, they all have similar problems. Yes, because that did happen. Like he showed me his records and that medical records, but no, I just have a hard time believing what he tells me, especially when he doesn't answer the calls or anything like that. So I think best course of action I can take is to just stay where I am, because
well,
you know sometimes the best thing you could do is nothing.
yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. So it's not a problem. Like I've known him for years. He's an alcoholic and this and that, and fine, that's fine. But when he said, "Oh, this in Gananoque, the story changed," and so no, the worst thing I can do actually is run over there and see him, even if he is paying the taxi fare. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I am staying put. Yeah, it's just I just have a hard time trusting people, and I don't even think he was ever in Gan. Because there was no phone answered or anything. He was on Facebook. His active status was on, and he didn't pick up when he was online. So something's up.
Mm,
You know what?
suspicious behavior.
Huh? No, it could be me. I don't know. Like I'm a very insecure person because it's happened multiple times. So I tend to be cautious, but
Mm.
that's me. But I don't think he was ever in Gan. Because he phoned me Thursday. I'm going to Gan for 3 days. I'm doing painting and that for my family, but we are going to go to Swiss Chalet on Monday. Then he phones me tonight. So he didn't answer my phone when he was there, supposedly again. So I don't believe he was there, right? So you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Anyway, well, I'm not going there. I'm staying here.
Well, you got to protect yourself, haven't you? You know, like you said, you've been scolded once. You're gonna be a mug, fall into the trap again. You get me?
Yeah,
Yep. And
yeah.
because of similarities and characteristics and similarities, there's too much that reminds you of where it's fucked up in the past. You
Yeah,
you you you're doing right by you.
yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just think what I can do, best thing, just to stay out of it. Like, not stay out of it, but not go down there because I'm getting multiple stories and
Mm. But
yeah,
if you got doubts and insecurities, if you're not comfortable with that situation,
yeah,
then there's something in it that yeah, you're aware of, and it's not comfortable for you.
I
So
know. Yeah,
why do anything that you're and be around anything that you're not comfortable with?
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a big up you. Happy days.
yeah, because you know what? Okay, at first, well, probably I was on panel and I said it. Me and him got together like for sex, right? But
Mm.
he was seeing somebody, but that actually I have proof. Yes, it broke up in February, so he called me 2 months later, well, in April, and then we were doing it again. And then he asked me, he says, "Well, I've been on a few date sites, like, well, Facebook dating. And then he said to me, it was actually early May. He says, "Well, do you want to give it a go?" I said, "Yeah, let's do it." But and then I told him, I said, "Are you sure you're not doing it because it's a rebound thing? Because you were with this other woman for 20 some years." And so I saw his hospital records after February when he broke up with her. They're not good because he was requesting a room, and in Canada, if it's not covered by OHIP, if you're actually requesting a room, you have to pay for it out of your pocket. Now, I saw that sheet, right?
Mm.
So it's, I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe he's not doing anything, but I just can't, I can't, I have a hard time believing.
I'm not sure about anybody else, but like going to the post office to collect forms, like the post office holds.
Yeah.
Very confusing, sometimes very confusing. And very often you hear like people being fecked around for months and months and months, and all
Yeah.
because they've used the wrong form.
Yeah. Well, I think he's bullshitting me. So,
Mm.
and I can't help the way to think that because there's so many things that point otherwise. So, and I've been bullshitted before, so
Mm.
not a big deal. I just won't go over there because I can't, like, you know.
Yeah, I do know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he phoned me Thursday. Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to my mom's place, and that's the text, right? He didn't answer my calls while he was there. He texted me. He says, "Oh, I'm painting and this and that," right? That's fine. No, he wasn't answering. Then all of a sudden, I'm talking to you dudes on here talking about these weird nipple fetishes and sex and fucking boobs. Oh my God. But yeah. Then he phoned and I said, "Well, I'm jumping off." So yeah. And then, "Oh, it's me." Well, I was at the hospital. It's my back, not my kidneys. So yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did have kidney stones. I know that because I saw them in the bathtub, but yeah, no, it's just too many excuses. Like, I invited him over for a stir fry on Wednesday, and I actually planned it that he'd show up. He didn't. So it's just too many, coincidences, and I'm skeptical. That's all. And don't forget, I'm 9 years older than he is. So, and I'm used used to a lot of the games, right? So, the best thing for me to do is just stay here and stay out of it. Because I don't trust a lot of people, especially like he's a street person, and I am, so no, I don't trust a lot of what they say. Even sugar looks like salt, so wow, like,
Wow.
no, he thinks I'm gonna rush over there and jump to his command. No, that ain't fucking happening.
Hmm.
Because, sorry, I have a hard time believing your stories.
Hmm.
Because he wasn't in the hospital because I have access to records and I could just, no, he was never there. So half the time. So yeah, it's a lot of it's bullshit. But from the records that I actually did access when he was there a couple of years ago, yes, he was admitted for alcohol. Well, sorry, ethanol intoxication, which is, he drank himself, right? So yeah, he's got a lot of issues in there too. So like he's already in cirrhosis. Uh, Cirrhosis, you can't tell, but his eyes are yellow. The whites of his eyes are yellow, and this and that, and you know what? Even with cirrhosis, you can't tell. Even when your eyes are yellow, you can't tell how long they have. But I'm just getting skeptical. Like, he's on steroids. Steroid medication is actually used on cirrhosis patients to build the heme in your liver up, right? So that's true because I saw the meds, but I don't know. It's just weird how, he doesn't answer calls or text me back, only to say, "Well, I'm doing this, I'm painting." And that was Saturday morning, and doesn't answer my calls. Yeah. So, yeah. tough time believing. So that's just me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good night, Mrs. Magpie. Do you know what I'm doing tonight? I'm gonna have a drink and then I'm just gonna watch Pornhub and take matters into my own hands. Cheers. Take care. Yeah, I'm wondering. What was his name? Blackwatch. Like he hasn't popped up in the chat or anything. Steve. Steve. Hmm. I might unmute or something. Well, this is gonna be cool. Well, sorry. What the hell happened, Anthony? Did you tear a fucking tear? Oh fuck. He's so transparent. And yeah, I have a hard time believing a lot of what he says. Why? No answers to the calls, no texts, and this and that. So I kind of know. I know the ruse, and I'm staying home. Oh my god, to catch up on my lack of sleep. Damn. And I can't take all the sleeping pills I got because then I'll run out. So I'm gonna go. What a dilemma. Mm. So what are you up to the rest of the night, there, Steve? Steve, I can hear you chewing on something. Okay, folks, I really don't know what to talk about right now. It seems that Steve has left everybody, but you know what, dudes? Hey, we did have some good times. I can hear you, Steve. No, 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 no. Okay, well, good night to everybody. I'm leaving the chat because Steve's not answering, so have a good night. Cheers. And thanks for listening, and I had a good time tonight. We had a good time. We laughed. Bye. Take care.
Yes.